are back in Las Vegas, baby. It is the Bar Poker Open 2023 World Championship, and we are right here at the Golden Nugget Hotel and Casino in downtown Las Vegas. I'm your girl, Ebony Kenny, and as you can see behind me, Day 1A is off to a hot start, and wait, what? Oh my God, this year they're guaranteeing $100,000 for first place. Not the prize pool, I absolutely said it correctly. $100,000 guaranteed for first place. And where's it all going down? Right here on this feature table. Final table is on Thursday, and the action is going to be absolutely wild. How do you do it, Glenn? $100,000 guaranteed for first place. Not a $100,000 prize pool, but $100,000 guaranteed for first place. How do you do it?
We've got over 1,000 bars in North America running qualifiers for this every single night of the week. All you have to do is go to barpokeropen.com, put in your zip code to find a bar near you. You finish top 3 at any one of those bars, you can play in a weekly tournament online where first place gets a full Vegas package and the top 20 players get seats into this tournament.
What's your favorite part about being back here at the Bar Poker Open?
Just the total experience. I mean, there's nothing like the Bar Poker Open, and with first place being $100,000 guaranteed for first place for a free poker tournament. Come on now.
What brought you back to the Bar Poker Open?
Just the atmosphere, you know, it's the type of poker that you won't see anywhere else. You know, you meet a lot of poker, you think when you pay for $100,000, you think people are getting serious, people are getting in each other's faces. These are people that, yeah, you play cutthroat poker with on the table, off the table, you have a great time, you hang out.
So I love bringing everyone from California all over the state together and come here for one week, try to have a good time, trying to win, trying to learn, trying to have fun, meet new people. Come on, life's too short.
Day 1A registration is still open here at the Golden Nugget Hotel and Casino for this year's 2023 World Championship. And there's over 650 players already registered for Day 1A alone. This prize pool is going to be massive.
If I win the big money, hey, we're all going to the big top, baby. Well,
All of us?
I love it. Hey.
No, see, I wear those because, you know, the old saying, when you sit down at the table and you look around and you look for the donkey and you can't find him, you're the donkey.
Yeah. Well, I'm the only donkey here at the Bar Poker Open because everybody is family. And since I'm not playing, I volunteer to be the donkey at every single table this year's Bar Poker Open. Little shimmy. Hey. Yes. You got.
I don't know if I can shimmy, no.
Here, let me show you. Do your left shoulder and your right shoulder, and now just go back and forth. Hey. Let him know. We just getting started. What do you think it's going to take for you to get down to the final table?
More chips.
What is your inner donkey's best advice?
Play your game. Don't be scared. You cannot play this game with scared money. You know that as well as I know that. You have to play this game with confidence, and you have to play this game with quiet aggression.
Quiet aggression. I like that. This is the part of the Bar Poker Open that is always so stressful. It is the money bubble. This is never fun, and especially when it happens this way. One player's heartache and disappointment brings complete and utter joy to 54 other players. That is how it goes here at the Bar Poker Open. They're going to keep going, play down to 27, and they will come back for day 2. One of the beauties of the Bar Poker Open is that there are so many side events, and your girl gets to go be a special celebrity bounty in the charity series of poker. Normally, we try to have these side events here at the Golden Nugget. This year, a little different. Come on.
And now we're finally headed to the charity event. Let's go. I'm confused. I've been to several charity events. I've been a celebrity bounty for the CSOP several times. Never has it been in a place as nice as this, so.
We get to go in. All right, I am with Matt Stout, who is the founder of the charity series of poker. You've been throwing these events on for a while now, but I heard you say this is the 50th event of the CSOP.
Yeah, this started as a harebrained side project scheme that I developed when Borgata and Hard Rock were amazing partners to us. A lot of charities don't know the first thing about running a charity poker event, but they want to do it. They know it's one of the best ways to raise money. And we have all the partners like Bar Poker, Open Gorilla Gaming, amazing companies that go above and beyond for us, get us these tables as cheaply as possible, help us make sure that as much money as possible is going right back where it should.
All right, well, I know you all are anxious to get back to the BPO tournament, as am I. I'm going to send you back there while I try to hold it down here at this charity event. Wish me luck. Welcome back. We are here. It is day 2 of the Bar Poker Open here at the Golden Nugget Hotel and Casino in downtown Las Vegas. 54 players started the day, and we are playing down to 8. Normally at this time, I will interview a player, kind of snatch them from the table and see how they're feeling, but there's so much tension. Play is going so fast, and with first place being $100,000, the tension is very, very real. So I'm going to let these players focus, and we're playing down to a final table today. Well, that's it, ladies and gentlemen. We are down to the final 8 players in this year's World Championship here at the Bar Poker Open, and these players are playing for this. Well, this trophy and $100,000, and I got the absolute pleasure to sit down with each one of these players to ask them how they're feeling for the final table.
Donna Blyleven, and I'm with Sunshine Poker League.
I'm Sal Biancardi, and I play for Contenders in Raleigh.
Ryan Surdy, No Limit, Long Island.
Jeff Bowden from Eastern Poker Tour. Edward Holt, and I'm from the Eastern Poker Tour.
John Carr, No Limit Pub Poker Tour.
Brian Lerner, Deep Stacks.
Hello, my name is Anthony Lundy, a.k.a. Tony, and I'm with the New York Free Poker League.
I have always wanted to say this, and so since the final table begins right now, shuffle up and deal.
Good afternoon and welcome to the 2023 Bar Poker Open U.S. National Championship here live in Las Vegas, Nevada at the beautiful Golden Nugget Casino in downtown Las Vegas. My name is Evan Myers. This awesome dude to my right, your left, is Andrew Griffith. Not only is he a cool dude, he's the president of River Chasers Poker Tour. He's going to be hanging out with me this afternoon. We're going to be talking some great poker. Can't wait to get to some live action as well in just a moment. But welcome, Griff. How you doing?
Thanks, Evan. Much appreciated. I'm doing great. Living it up here in Vegas again for the 8th time.
Right?
This has been absolutely great.
So much fun.
Everything that we've been doing here this week has been above and beyond what we had started, 7 years ago with the Pro-Am tournament, with the celebrity event last night, with all the events. It has been just growing exponentially, and besides COVID and hiccup a little bit, we're back on track and moving forward.
Yeah, and speaking of growing, we have over a $315,000 prize pool, $100,000
Not too
up
bad,
top
not
at
too
stake,
bad.
and we're down to the final 8 players vying for their share of that money. What a crazy prize pool! And just we got to thank every person in the Bar Poker Open family for contributing, for playing, for supporting, and for coming out here. 1 million people started this journey. 1,054 people came to Vegas this week, and we are down to the final 8. I've been talking to some of the people, and they are so psyched to be here.
Yeah, it's going to be an incredible finish here. With $100,000 up for grabs for just the grand prize as our guaranteed event. You compare that back to when we started in 2014 as a $40,000 total prize pool, and now we're over $300,000. Every year. It's we can't look forward to the next year, but in the meantime, we got a couple of people that want to play for some big prize money right now.
Sure. They've been playing for some prize money. There was a great charity poker event last night that we all attended to. We'll talk a little bit more about that. There's going to be a great player party after the championship tonight. Can't wait for that as well. We are looking at the live stream. You're seeing the table there and some player positions in their stacks. We'll let them introduce themselves in a moment, and we'll also talk to you for a little while longer here. So Griff, getting involved in Bar Poker Open is an easy process, and people have been asking me all week, how do we get involved? There are so many players that from Vegas and some of the pros that we've been talking to that didn't even know this existed, and even the pros want to get involved, and I know it's 2 easy steps to get involved. What are those 2 steps?
That's right. As we're getting to the action right here, the first step is going to any of our live bars within our network, playing for free, and getting first, second, or third place.
That's pretty easy.
That's it. Step 1. Just go to a bar, finish top 3 at one of our games.
Look at this. So we're at some live action here. It's a 2023 Bar Poker Open U.S. National Championship. $315,000 up for grabs, $100,000 for first place. Let's look at some of this live action that we've been brought to you right now. 8 players left at the table here, Griff, and we see some action going on. All right, looks like John gets out of the hand. Sal in the first position. Sal from Contenders RDU. What a cool dude, Sal Biancardi. He started today's stack with 1.5 million in chips as well. So he's one of the smaller stacks, but he's looking forward to playing.
What I'm hoping to see here early on is everybody to have very terrible cards, because if everyone gets aces and kings, we're going to see a lot of all-ins, and it's going to go really fast.
We'll be out
so
here in 20 minutes.
I don't want that. I want them to play poker today.
All right, we got a flop. Donna hits her queen. Nothing going for Anthony right now.
I think if Donna just makes a stab at it, this hand's over with. Now, free card turns Anthony a pair. Might have some chips going on.
Donna Blyleven from the Sunshine Poker League. She's been just racking up chips all tournament long.
That's out 120,000. Anthony makes the call. They each got a pair. In the river. The ace of diamonds. Check, check. Show me a winner. Queen for Donna. Takes down the first hand.
And just like yesterday, even though she had only 2 missteps, she starts off and starts adding chips to her pile. That's Donna Blyleven from the Sunshine Poker League in the second position. Anthony Lundy from New York Free Poker with $2.8 million in the third position. Deep stacks. And Brian Lerner sitting in the fourth position with $6.31 million. One of my buddies back home, Eddie Holt from Eastern Poker Tour's charity division. Eddie's sitting on $4.7 million in chips. And sitting next to Eddie in the sixth position, Jeff Bowden, also from Eastern Poker Tour, another buddy of mine. You may recognize him as Sir online. That's his username for all our Bar Poker Open friends. He started the table with $1.875 million in chips. Sitting next to him is Ryan Surdy from No Limit New York with $5.92. Nice chip stack for him. And John Carr rounding it up from No Limit New York with a small stack, $670,000. Eddie gets rid of his 10-4. Action is on Jeff in the second position. He doesn't want to see that. Blinds are $60,000, $120,000 with $120,000 big blind ante, and that means that the big blind is responsible for paying all of the antes on the table. Everybody's getting rid of their hands. Anthony didn't want to see it. Sal didn't want to play that. All right, we are back over to our friend Donna. Donna looks at King 10 in position. Looks like she's taking a little stab at it. Raises to 240,000.
All right, here's our flop. King 9-3, 2 spades, 660,000 in the pot.
Donna hits her top pair. Brian hits the middle pair.
I think we just saw this hand.
Deja vu.
This one's going a little different. They're betting betting at the flop. Donna with the better hand just decides to call. 5 of diamonds does not put a flush out there. Doesn't improve either player's hands. Donna still with the best hand. With Brian leading out and the call by Donna. Puts a couple options in his thought process here. Is she chasing a flush? Does she also have a pair? Bet by Brian and a quick call by Donna. Go to the river. All right, pot 2.26. Deuce of spades. Possibly slows down both players' action here.
Yeah, they're going to think about it for a moment.
Or going to speed it up if they represent the flush.
Right.
Check. All right. Donna grabbing chips. Bets out. Waiting on the bet count right now.
I was talking to Daniel Williams, our blogger from Poker News, and he just loves Donna. He thinks she's relentless and fearless on that table.
There you go. Best hand wins. Didn't get a call, though.
Nope, and just like that, she's stacking some more chips. As we said, $100,000 for first place, $50,000 for second, $25,000 for third, $15,000 up for grabs for fourth place, $11,500 for fifth, $10,000 for sixth, $7,300 for seventh, and $57 change for eighth place.
Yeah.
Not a bad prize pool left to be playing for right now.
Yep, almost $6,000 guaranteed if you bust out now.
When you and Glenn started this years and years ago, you ever expect you're going to have a poker tournament with a $100,000 first prize?
Yes.
Good.
Yeah, I mean that was the goal. That was actually, and that's not the end of it. We are, again, without the hiccup and the hurdles of COVID, doing things that they did to our world. We're on our goal for $1 million championship. That's where we started almost 10 years ago, and that's what we want to keep pushing towards. Because there's no reason, with the amount of bar poker players and social poker people currently playing, but not also currently playing, coming into it, learning, coming to the bars for the first time, the amount of people who are available and are and hopefully have shown some interest into becoming part of our network, this absolutely can be $1 million prize pool.
Can't wait to see that. Cannot wait to play in that. You might not have me here on the broadcast when that happens.
Well, we got a lot of good things in the works, which we'll leave for announcements later, but definitely follow us on all our social medias, barpokeropen.com, Facebook, Twitter, you name it, Instagram. Keep an eye on everything we're doing here. Just watching the hand play out. We have a small pot here brewing. 3 players to the flop. Yeah, it's a monster flop there for Brian. We're looking at a flopped flush. Donna flops top pair. Eddie flops a pair with a bottom diamond draw. Everyone has a little bit of it, but Brian has all of it.
Eddie doesn't want to play with that either. He's thinking that ace. Eddie's a solid player. One of the stronger.
Oh, no action. No action. Donna did not want to
No.
go any deeper against any more diamonds that might have hit the board without one in her hand. So we're going to continue that conversation that we started. So how to get into the Bar Poker Open. So step one is go to your local bar, find it on barpokeropen.com. There's a zip code lookup feature that you can find a local game near you. If you don't have a local game near you, you can sign up for the website right there. We actually do provide an online service as well, where you can sign up for a monthly subscription service. It's less than $1 a day. And it's mostly cheaper than you would go if you went out to dinner at a bar. But you get to participate in 60 poker tournaments in the month. Every one of those poker tournaments give you an opportunity to win tokens just like you would at a live venue at the bar. You don't get the social interaction, but you do get the next steps in order to move up the ladder to win the prize. So you get that first, second, and third place token. After that, you go to our website at barpokeropen.com, and with your account, you can play in our weekly online championship qualifier. We run them every single Sunday, sometimes more during promotional periods, but you can guarantee that at least once a week you can play on our thing, cash in your token, and use that as your entrance fee into the tournament. And then at that point, your goal is to obviously win the tournament. If you win the tournament, you get a fully paid travel package to come out to our next championship. It's typically you have your choice of the upcoming Florida one in November, or waiting for the Vegas championship back here next year in 2024 in June. In addition to that, about the top 2 to 3% of players will win a seat into the tournament, a paid seat, which is a $300 value. So with a couple hundred people playing online, you typically get about the top 20 people winning seats into the tournament. So you then, if you're interested in coming to Vegas or coming to Florida and joining us and redeeming that seat, you come on out. You pay the dealer fee of $65, a nominal fee to cover the cost of the service for the week of all the incredible staff that's at all of our venues. And I want to pause real quick. Congrats, Anthony, scooping a pot right there. Nice little hand there. And then when you're at the championship, you can do exactly what you're doing here. You can be from New York Free Poker and coming on down here to try and be back-to-back champions because Phil Hoff from New York Free Poker won our Florida championship back in November of 2022. So right now we have a chance for a league to go back-to-back, even though poker is a individual sport. If you've ever been into one of our events here at the championship, you realize that the team jerseys and the chants and the cheering, they are all supporting for their friends, even though at home they want to take their chips off the table. But now that they're supporting them, they're on their rail, and it's a great rail we got here going with all the leagues. So looking at this hand right now, we got Sal, hasn't been doing much as of yet, sitting in the early seat with King 4 offsuit. John decides to, let me see if I get that real quick. Yep, John decides to fold his ace over to Sal. He's been a little patient, only been a couple hands so far. But like I said earlier on in the stream, I definitely want to see some bad cards out here so that we get some screen time for them and they get to really start playing some cards. Because it's easy to play aces, it's easy to play kings, and like I said, unfortunately, that's not really poker that much when everybody gets good hands. All right, Donna with pocket fives, reaching for chips. Fold, fold. Donna put out a 360,000 chip raise with her pocket fives. Over to Ryan with pocket eights. Debating a call. Let's see where Ryan started this table. Just under 6 million chips. Like he was second in chips coming into the table.
All right, we're watching this hand. Ryan wakes up with his pocket eights. Donna, again, another pair with her fives. She is seeing hands. Ryan is...
Yeah, it looks like Ryan 3-betted up. Donna did not want to play for that big of a pot with pocket fives and got out of the way. Nice hand, Ryan. Scoop the chips.
Cool. And not only is this great tournament going on today, Griff, we also have the Pro-Am tournament, $1,000 buy-in, 120 players so far registered, and I've seen about a dozen pros and a few more local celebs, but there's some cool people I talked to. Talked to Joey Ingram earlier. I talked to Ronnie Barta is in the house, and in fact, Ronnie has a few minutes to sit in with us, and I know you wanted to take a break for a moment.
Yeah, real quick, that'd be great.
Perfect opportunity to have Ronnie come in and sit down right after this hand, or right now in between a hand.
Yeah, right now is fine. Sounds
Awesome.
good. All right, guys, I will be back, and everyone welcome your new co-host here.
All right, Sal in the first position, looking at his King 2. 120,000 for him to call. Blinds are 60,000, 120 with $120,000 big blind ante. And you know, it's so cool. All the different pros I've been meeting all week and hanging out, and it's always cool to have somebody back from the Northeast hanging out with us.
What's up, brother? Canton, Mass.
Canton, Mass. Brockton, Mass.
Brockton,
in the house.
Mass.
Ronnie
Very
Barta.
close.
How
What's
you
up,
doing,
baby?
my friend?
Chilling. This is amazing. Great turnouts here at the Bar Poker Open here at the Golden Nugget. And the Golden Nugget is absolutely beautiful.
I love it.
I forget how beautiful it is when I come down here. Wow, look at this. We have Anthony with Ace King.
Anthony makes a little raise, 350,000. Brian doesn't want to see that.
A little under 3x. I like his sizing. It's very nice.
Eddie gets out of there. Eddie is also a Boston boy, and so is Jeff Bowden.
All right, nice. I see the Boston hat representing, all black on black.
Yeah.
Look at these hands waking up here. We got the King, Queen of Hearts flat in the raise off of 1.34 million. Looking to see a flop, but we'll see. Ace Queen is short. Yeah, he's gonna have to put it in here. He's happy he woke up with Ace Queen of Diamonds. Good luck to John with the brown blazer, looking sharp. Anthony's, and those guys can't no longer raise here, right? No, they're just in for he's in for less.
Yeah,
he's calling all in. Yeah,
he's all in it with that Ace Queen there.
So we're gonna see a flop. Jeff here looking for some hearts, and hearts only. Maybe some straight cards. Jack 10x. Ooh, the devil.
Look at that. Spin that up on a slot machine.
666.
No help to anybody, but scary to all.
Check, check. Small side pot here. Check, check again.
No draws.
Looks like Ace King is going to take it down. And John eliminated in what place?
John eliminated 8th place, $5,788.
Beautiful. Nice strong finish.
Congratulations, John Parr from No Limit, New York.
No, is that an actual town? No Limit, New York?
No Limit, New York is the poker league he is in.
Oh, okay. I was like, what are you talking about? Oh, I see all these poker leagues. That's really, really cool.
Yeah. So there's over 20 poker leagues involved in the BarPokerOpen.com family. 1 million people started this season.
Amazing.
And we came down to 1,053, came to Vegas just for the championship.
That's
and
beautiful.
Over the course of the week, a couple flights day 1, a flight day 2. Yesterday we whittled down to 8 players, and that's what we're looking at today for the final table. $100,000 up top for first place.
Wow, $6K for 8th, huh?
Yeah, over 315,000 prize pool.
Wow.
So free poker, by the way.
Look, these are huge pay jumps. I mean, finishing there in 8th is an amazing finish, but to get to 6,000, got to sting a little. 100,000 on top, 50,000 for second, third is 25K. So these pay jumps are going to become very, very huge. Especially at 4th place and moving up.
Oh yeah, it's definitely, you sit tight some of these smaller stacks just for the money.
Of course.
This is all for free poker.
This is amazing.
These guys don't pay for poker.
This is amazing.
They show up at a great local bar, a local venue. They play 25, 50 people with their friends, and a couple of them win a token if you come in the top 3, and you take that token for an online qualifier, and you get yourself here. Eddie Holt in our 5th position from EPT, he actually won a full-on package.
That's
to come
beautiful.
out here. Air, hotel, and the buy-in.
That's amazing.
Yeah,
it's great. This is great.
Now Anthony's waking up with Ace Queen.
Another big hand for Anthony. Just took down a nice sizable pot and busting that gentleman in 8th place finds the Ace Queen. I expect him to open here again. Maybe 350, same sizing as last. And there it is. I believe that is 350,000. You know, some of the first tournaments I ever played was the this East Coast Poker thing that Glenn had years ago, 2005 and 6. I remember I was in my early 20s. Everybody was shuffling up and dealing themselves. So it was like a home game. It was great vibes, good times, really cool.
And being from Brockton, you're living out here now?
I have a house here. I've been back and forth from LA to here, but I'm primarily here, yeah.
Very nice.
In Henderson, Nevada, yeah.
And what's going on in your world of exciting poker?
Just playing the series. Had a four cashes so far. Final table, the 10K limit hold'em.
Nice.
So that was nice. But I finished 9th, so I'm a little sad and happy. First place was 320,000, and just like this here at the Bar Poker Open, the jumps are huge. I mean, first was 320 and 9th was 30.
Yeah.
So it's 300K difference.
It's a lot of difference. Anthony up 240,000 with his ace queen. Again, takes in some more chips.
Gonna take it down pre-flop.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So who's the chip leader at this moment?
So coming into the table, our chip leader was Ryan Surdy at 5.9 million.
And that's the gentleman there in the 7. Yeah,
correct.
With the arms folded.
That is.
He looks like he means business.
Yeah, and we'll have a graphic come up in a little while as well. If you guys want to check out the blog and see what Daniel's got going on, go to vegas.barpokeropen.com/blog. You can see what's going on there. You want to check out the YouTube video as well. Jump in the chat. We'll say hi to you. Big what's up to Brian. I see him out there. Andy, how you doing, buddy? John Carr getting some rooting on. Kelly Erickson in the house. How you doing as well? There's Anthony, ace queen again.
This guy's getting smashed by the deck.
First position.
And he does play this game, for real.
Yeah, right?
Oh, wait, what? Did he just fold ace queen off under the gun there?
I think he did.
Is the graphics right or wrong?
I'm not sure. Now, keep in mind, these are all amateur players. So their experience, he played a couple hands in a row, got a little,
maybe maybe he just didn't. Yeah, he didn't feel it.
He didn't feel it in that position.
Bro, I folded jacks to a 1 raise before because I didn't feel it, so I don't blame him. But I just wanted to make sure the graphics are right because this guy had the ace king, raised it up, found the ace queen, raised it up, and now decided, hey, you know what? Maybe under the gun here, I'm going to slow it down because I don't want to push the envelope.
Nah, and that could be the case here. I found a lot of players after 3 or 4 hands, especially on a mini heater in a weak position.
Sure. Let's put it away.
Yeah. And Anthony coming in right in the middle with 2.82 million in chips to this table. We'll get a graphic to see where that's up now to, my guess, is about 3.5 million. So he's working his way up, and he's seeing, as you talked about, those prizes jump.
Sure.
These guys not having a lot of experience at a feature final table, televised. It's a lot going on, as you can attest to. It's not just the lights, but there's a lot of extra stress probably as well.
Our last woman standing, Donna, with about 4 million. She's got a decent stack there.
Yeah. She's one of Bar Poker Open. The great thing about it is this is not a male-dominated sport.
No, I can see from the field just in the 1K out here. There's a lot of women representing the field. It's great.
I would say nearly 45-50% are women.
That's amazing.
Yeah, it's great. So to have Donna at the table is always great. Our friend Ebony loves chatting with all the women.
Oh, Ebony's great. I've known Ebony for 13, 14 years now. We used to be roommates, actually, back in 2010 in Miami.
Oh, really?
Yep. So we go back. She should be here any moment. I don't know why she's so late. She's late. She's late to everything, actually. she had a death in her family. One of her cats died, so she's mourning the loss of her cat this morning. So
really sorry about that, Ebony. We talked about that yesterday. Ryan with his ace 8
from the cutoff. He's in a call here.
Yeah. Sal wakes up on the button. Queen 7 gets rid of it. Donna doesn't want to play the 10-3. Anthony in the big blind
with the 82. Great year.
Great year.
Year I was born. Boston Rob is from Canton.
I know Boston Rob. You want to hear a funny story about Boston Rob?
Sure, let's hear it. We were in the same season of Survivor, but I didn't get to see him out there because I was out first, as you know, maybe. I don't know if you do know. But.
I do know that. So years and years and years ago, Rob lived in the same neighborhood as I did and friends with my sister growing up.
Okay. Oh.
Well, let's watch this hand and come back to this.
Both flop middle pair here. Anthony with a backdoor flush draw. See what Anthony's going to decide to do here with middle pair. Oh, pretty sizable bet, 300,000. Bet about pot.
Big shout out to Danielle. How you doing?
I like this fold from Anthony. Just, sometimes you get a hand where you're forced to play, guy limps to cut off, and you just flop middle pair with no kicker. and you're just like, I'm not supposed to be in this hand. I'm not supposed to even be here. Let's just get rid of this and find a better spot.
Yeah. Ryan takes down a pot right there. So Boston Rob, so years ago, my college years, age, I'm out for the evening with my girlfriend, and I decided to come home to my folks' house, and my younger sister, who was a sophomore or junior in high school at the time, has her girlfriend over. I open up the front door, I hear the back door slam. And I see two high school girls sitting in the kitchen going, oh, it's so hot in here. We're going to go outside and just get some fresh air. Oh, it's so hot. It's so hot. And they're over-exaggerating this. All right, what's going on? And they're like, nothing. So I walk towards the back door. They block me. They don't let me go. I finally open the door. I see 4 guys running out the backyard. They're all playing in the house, I guess, apparently. So I asked my sister, do I know any of them? At least she was, yeah, one was Rob. I'm like, okay, we'll have to have a conversation with Rob. So, yeah.
This was years ago, before he was a reality TV star. Many years.
Days.
Yep.
High school days. I see Rob running out the back door of my house.
That makes sense. I can see him. Getting ready for Survivor, running out the back through some obstacle courses, jumped a fence, fucking dodged it. Oh, excuse my language here.
We're on the internet.
Okay.
We're not going to get in trouble. But yeah, before Survivor, Rob was practicing his Survivor skills.
Jumping over dogs, dodging tires, fences, nails. Older brothers chasing him.
Oh, yeah.
We got Donna raising with the ace-8 on the button. I love it. Brian in the big blind with the king-6, debating. He's got a king, saying maybe this is the best hand. What should I be doing here? I think he might be thinking about re-raising here. I don't think he's folding.
Come again, please, Bob.
Brian made the call here. Gonna see a flop. Ooh, nice flop for Donna. Middle pair, backdoor flush draw. And not much for Brian. Let's see how he continues. Does have 3 outs. Donna's on a fire, 450K at it. Rightfully so. Best hand, good flop. And Brian's going to get out of the way. Nice pot for Donna. I really like the setup here they have at the Golden Nugget. Everything looks so beautiful in this conference room. The feature table and the stream. It's really cool. I like the trophies. Really nice.
Got to thank Gorilla Gaming for that. Gorilla Gaming, all the tables all over the World Series. They make these beautiful tables that we're looking at, RFID chip infused tables. So you get to see all the technology here.
And this is the first year you guys partnered up with the Nugget?
No, we've been here for several years now doing this as part of the BPO. They've been a great host, and we look forward to coming back every year. They've just been so courteous and allowing us to basically take over and do what we want here.
Really nice.
Yeah. Blinds are 60,000, 120,000, 120,000. Ante, big blind ante is the big blind responsible for paying all the antes on the table. It helps speed up the game here. Jeff with his 9-2 decides to get rid of that. Ryan, ace-8, doesn't want to see that. Sal in the hijack position, no way. Donna gets rid of her king-5 as well. Brian, small blind, already invested a little, sees the 9-6.
Anthony thinking about trying to take those blinds here with the double down. No, he gets out of the way.
He does.
Let's see how Brian elects to play the 9-6 out of the small. He's going to make the call. He's going to limp in here. We're going to see a flop. Eddie takes the option and checks. You said Eddie's from Boston. Yeah, what part? Do you know?
Eddie is, no, he is from South Shore. He plays in a charity division in the Walpole area.
Nice. Brian with a gutter here. He's going to check over to Eddie.
Eddie's actually from Franklin. Sorry. he's
Franklin,
from
Mass.
Franklin,
Okay.
Yeah.
Eddie's going to take a stab here with the queen high. Best hand in position. He's going to show some aggression. What he opts to bet, we're going to see in a second. Looks like 350 or 450. I actually love this bet by Eddie. Bet over pot, just basically putting any equity in Brian's spot, like 9-6 or any other hand that he decided to check, like some straight draws or whatever, in a weird spot.
So easy to get here. If you're interested in playing, go to barpokeropen.com. Plug in your zip code in the little search box. Find a location, an event near you. Step 1, go there. Come in the top 3. Win that token. Go online. Come play that tournament. And
20 leagues, huh?
You're
20
all set.
different teams
Yeah.
around the country. It's mostly in the Northeast.
No, all over the country.
All over the-
from Utah to Miami to Florida to California.
Very nice.
Oh yeah, up and down
Very
the East
nice. So
Coast
this
as well.
thing's
New York.
growing, huh?
This thing is growing. Also, check out the blog. Check out the live stream. Jump in the chat. Shane Matthews, the past EPT champion, back-to-back champion, as a matter of fact, is checking in as well. What up, Shane? How you doing? James Gordon. What's up, Gomez? We'll say hi to anyone that wants to check in. Adam DeRoche, Laurie DeRoche, Emma. How you guys doing in Freetown, Mass?
Blinds 81,60,000. Ryan here under the gun with the king 10. He's got 6.8 million. I believe still the chip leader. Lets it go. Sal found the spicy Jack 7 suited. Representing NC State. He's thinking about it. Nope, he's gonna let it go. Donna's pushing it into the muck. Anthony with the hard 12. Folds over to the blinds again. I wouldn't be surprised here if Eddie just put some heat, raises here with the 3 deuce, so trying to take the blinds. But we found the 2 6s, and I don't think Jeff's going anywhere, obviously.
Nah, definitely not.
No.
Now these two are regular players together. They are familiar with each other's action, and I was gonna say Jeff in this position is very aggressive, and I expected that.
Oh yeah.
Happen right away. Eddie's laughing. He knew that was gonna happen. Jeff shows him his small pair.
Well, Eddie did have 2 unders. It'd be tough to beat the 6s with a 3 deuce.
Jeff Bowden, one of the coolest guys in Eastern Poker Tour, goes by the name Sir online. You may have seen him. You can see our stacks right now. Ryan up top with 6.8 million. Donna second with 5.3 and 33 big blinds. Eddie's sitting on 4.1 million as well. But back to Jeff for a second. Jeff, years ago, him and his wife were looking to adopt a young girl and did so, but also adopted her sister as well, so he did not want to separate the 2 daughters, the 2 girls. Him and his wife did such an amazing, beautiful thing by adopting these 2 young girls, and it's always a heartwarming thought to think about that as well. He is a poker aficionado. He claims poker is his only hobby. He's qualified a few times actually to be here online as well, and this is his first trip out here, so he's been playing 19 years though with Eastern Poker Tour.
That's amazing.
He's one of the original OGs.
Faithful man.
He is, and in fact, Glenn McCrory put a post out congratulating him on his 19 years with Eastern Poker Tour, and
got to do something big for the 20th.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, Sal, under the gun with his Queen Jack suited.
No, Sal's getting short. 1.28 million. Decides to raise off the stack. Some may shove, but with that whole table in front of you, it's really hard. I actually like the open here off his 10 big blinds or 8 big blinds. It's not, he's got work to do, so he's hoping just to clear the table. And Eddie holding spades as well. He's going to get out of the way. Oh, look at all these spades coming behind here. 10-5 of spades. Out the king of spades and the 3 of diamonds. Looks like these spades are gone. He will not be making a straight flush.
For sure.
He thinks he's going to get through here. Ryan's in the long tank. He's thinking about seeing a flop. He's going to let it go. That's a big pickup for Sal. Increase his stack by 30%.
Not bad, not bad.
Not bad at all.
What's up, Lovey? Big shout out to Dave Corman. We were talking about the regions, and we also have a team from Canada as well.
Out of Toronto?
I believe so.
Nice.
Yeah.
I actually spent some time in Toronto. My uncle's from up there, so I used to go up there every summer. Check them out.
Very cool, very cool.
I believe they must be on a break now on the 1K. Got Ingram and Pokerface Ash back here.
Hanging out with us.
Blind still 160,000. Big blind ante 160. There's a big blind ante in this, correct?
There is.
It's 100%.
Yeah.
You know, I love the dealing the staff here too. Kurt, being a guy who one of the floors who I've known for years. I was so happy to see him here helping you guys run this whole thing.
Kurt's been
floor.
great.
Yeah.
Even during the year, Kurt's always so busy traveling and doing his thing with all these tournaments. But I had some questions and some rulings, and I shot him a message about 3 months ago. Within minutes, he shot me all my answers back that I wanted to hear. Such a good guy.
Good guy. Look at Donna finding 2 10s under the gun. Going to raise it up to 450K, a little under 3x. Huge hand here, 7-handed or 10-handed.
Brian, Eddie get out of the hand. Jeff gets away. Nothing there that they want to play with. Back over to Sal.
The short stack. See what he's going to find here in the big blind. He's got the 9-6. I suspect he's going to find a fold here. It's getting pretty short. Probably going to look for a better spot, but maybe he'll opt to gamble. See a flop. Yeah, good decision. He's got to get out of the way. He's going to look for a better spot. Donna's just bulldozing the table with 5.7 million, 35 big blinds.
So we were talking about Jeff a little while ago. We got the bio sheets here. We asked him what his greatest poker memories were, and he's like, Glenn put a bounty on him for his 500th tournament with Eastern Poker Tour, and he actually won the night.
That's amazing.
So that's one of his favorite highlights. He's really happy, though. His dad, who knows all about his poker play over the years, his dad is able to be here with him as well.
That's cool.
So big shout out to Senior B in the house. A little pan of the room. Lots of people here. I think they had 120 players for the.
No more. They got like 160 now.
They did hit the 160.
And I'm going to go re-enter in about a few minutes.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Very cool. Good luck to you on that. Yeah,
thank you.
That's a fun one. Usually we have the pros versus Joes on one table feature, and Ebony and Joe and Ashley and Johnny have all been, Alex Gonzalez have all been part of that. But this year they decided to change it, and Andy Rich calls Glenn up one day and says, "Let's do a pro-am, $1,000 buy-in. We think we can get 100+ players."
Yeah, open to the public, and they all came in here. I got a few people down in here, and it's a great tournament. It's mixed. I told everybody they got to start drinking, though. They can't. They're disqualified by 6.
Right. Anthony, under the gun, ace, king of diamonds. I'm sure he's going to put a little bet out. I'm going to guess. Oh, yeah. Like 400?
400,000.
400,000.
Anthony had about 20, 22 big blinds. Right in the middle of the pack. A lot of dust just getting out the way. Nobody's finding really anything here to compete with the ace-king of suited. Oh, look at Dawn in the big blind with the ace-3 of spades. She's going to see a flop and defend. We're going to see 3. And it'd be a world of trouble if it comes ace-high here for Donna. Well, look at the jack 8-7. Not much for anyone. Anthony's still with the best hand. It's a backdoor spades for Donna. She's thinking about it. I assume she checked because our man Anthony reaching for chips here. Decide to C-bet. What's the amount? Donna's going to get her out of the way. Nice hand, Anthony.
Yeah.
Pretty scary flop for both of them.
Right. And Brampton, Ontario, Canada. Thanks for the confirmation, David. We appreciate that. We got left right now as far as the leagues going. We got the Sunshine Poker League in the house, Contenders, New York Free Poker, Deep Stacks, Eastern Poker Tour, and No Limit New York. These guys are still left in the house. And Ronnie, I think I know you want to get back in to buy.
Yeah, I'm going to get in there. I was just about to say, thank you for having me here to commentate a little. It's been fun, and good luck to all these players here at the final table, down to $700,000 first place. That's freaking huge.
That is awesome.
That's amazing. A few people, I mean, all happy, but there's top 3 guys going to walk ahead with a smile from ear to ear for the next few days. Hey,
awesome.
It's a pleasure. Thank you for having me, Evan.
Awesome having Boston in the house, Brockton, Canton. We'll talk about Westgate Lane some other time.
I got arrested at Westgate Lane. The charges were dropped, but that's the last time I was arrested.
Awesome.
The first time, yeah.
Ronnie, thank you so much for being here. Congratulations on all your successes. Good luck in the tournament.
Yeah, I'm going to get back in there and fire.
Hopefully I see you on the final table tomorrow.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
All right, rock on, buddy.
See you guys later.
Ronnie Barta, guys. That was Ronnie Barta sitting in with me. How cool is that? All right, Anthony waking up again with Queen, Jack of Diamonds in the big blind. He takes that pot down. We're going to welcome Griff back into the house. As you can see, our chip counts. Ryan up top, 6.4 million, 40 big blinds. Donna with 5 million and 31 big blinds as well. Griff is back with us. Hey, Griff.
Hello. I am good. I was out just wandering the room, watching the crowd that's out there, talking with some of the players that are at the rail, supporting their players up here. It is it's exciting out there, and you don't really get to see much of that here on the stream because we're focusing on the cards and the wonderful 7 people here right now. But it's electric here in the room right now, and it's again not just the Bar Poker Open World Championship, with the over $300,000 in prizes, 100K up top, but the Pro-Am, as you were talking about, Ronnie going back into play in that. The room is completely full for the 1 o'clock tournament that went on today. It's the $25K guarantee, $200 buy-in. I don't know, is that over there about 25, 30 tables full of people over there? So the whole half of it is filled with the $200 25K, and it's just so much fun being here. So if you're thinking about doing this, feel free to join us. Find a local game, come on out to a bar, and play online and get out here, and you can experience this for yourself. So
awesome.
Let's get over to the action.
Yeah, Sal gets rid of the suited connectors there. Donna, ace 6 on the button. Looked like she threw a little bet out, 360,000. Yep. Brian doesn't stick around. Action on Eddie, 10-jack of clubs. Of course, he's going to call there. Here's our flop.
All right.
Nothing really for Donna. Eddie hits top pair with an overkicker.
Donna quick thinks about it, thinks of the options, doesn't like any of them.
All right, there are our chip counts. Ryan's still up top with 6.4 million. Eddie in second place with 4.9 million. Donna, 29 big blinds, 4.7. Anthony sitting on 4.1 million.
Yeah, that's pretty close. You're going from like second through 5th place, all about, from like just above like 3.5, almost under 5. So everybody is right there within a striking distance of each other. Looking at Ryan holding on to that nice lead at the moment. Take a look at the next hand here.
Back over to Sal. Sal, Donna, out of the hand. Anthony is 7-5 on the button. Anthony is ace 6 on the button. He's going to think about it for a moment. Looks like he's going to take a little stab at it. See him reaching for chips. Is that about 600,000? 500,000. Yep, 500,000. Brian, 420 for him to call with his ace 9 in the small blind. Already invested a little money in there, so it's 420,000 to call. Looks like Brian smooth calls him right there. Eddie gets out of the way. And the big blind with the 10-8 offsuit. All right, here's our flop.
Ooh. 2 pair for Anthony. Top pair for Brian. No flush draw.
This looks like it's going to be a painful hand. Brian thinking he's in great position there. Throws out.
Brian leads out with a pair of aces. Anthony checks the cards.
420,000. 410,000. 450,000. Sorry. 450.
Yep. It was a good look. Now with no flush draw out there, the odds of them having a cards to make a straight, is this a situation you just flat see a turn and try and make your money on the turn?
Well, it's the Brian being the small blind. Maybe the opportunity is there.
All right. Call into the turn. 10. Ooh, thought that was a 9.
So close.
No reaction from either of them.
No.
They are stone-faced right now looking at it. Everybody is. Everybody's looking at this.
Love Anthony.
It almost looks like a photo, not a video.
Right? How stoic.
Everybody. There we go. All right.
Featuring the
get a little movement out of Eddie.
Featuring that beautiful watch that Anthony has adorned on his wrist there.
I think you can get a bet in here that that gets called.
You think so?
I don't know if I can trap and check behind here, because then you have no idea. I think what Brian may have on the river. We'll see what happens. A 3 does not change the outcome, but it is a scare card.
And we know that by seeing it, obviously.
What? Brian doesn't know that either.
Well.
Maybe intuition.
Intuition.
Does he feel? Well, now you also have to think that the ace, maybe the ace is no longer good anymore.
Exactly.
Maybe he's not worried about a kicker. Maybe he's worried,
Just even simply a bigger ace in this case.
Yeah. I appreciate their thought process and taking the time, because all too often you don't process the handout and think about what your options are. Why would he call me at the flop? Why would he check the turn? What could he possibly have? I really enjoy the action that's going on here.
Yeah. Brian.
Or they're thinking about the cartoon they saw last night. I don't know. I don't really know.
Well, a great party last night as well. Brian checks. Anthony is grabbing some chips. It looks like 7. 600,000. $600,000.
6 is the bet. Just under a 3 million pot. It'd be 3.4 if he calls. That's a nice pot. I think he's got a.
And he got a call.
What happened? Let's see what happened.
Brian called.
He says call.
Yeah.
I didn't see the chips go forward, so it must have been verbal. I didn't hear it.
And just like that, 1.8 more million in chips to Anthony as well. Hey, we still have so much money up for grabs. This started off as a $315,000 prize pool. $100,000 up for first place. $50,000 for second place. $25,000 for third. $15,000 for fourth. $11,500 and change for fifth. $10,000 for sixth. And rounding it off right now, $7,300 for seventh place. So min cash right now, $7,300. Pretty cool.
Not a bad couple days of work.
Not at all. Well, technically it's been a full season.
Yeah, well, not necessarily true. You could have joined the league literally 3 weeks ago, went to a bar or played online, got your token, won a package that week, and next thing you know, you're out here 3 weeks later. So it didn't necessarily have to be a whole season, and that is part of the draw here is some of the promotions that have been taking place in bar poker over the last 15 to 20 years that it's been in business. Relies a lot on people having to come out and play every single night. Now, obviously, the bars love that; they want you to come out, but not everybody can make that commitment, and that's why the even though you have your nightly prizes at your local games, whatever they happen to be in your state for your league, this is an absolute added bonus for any league. Those that are obviously already with Bar Poker Open and those that might be interested in joining. This added-on benefit to give to your players that they could be here on this stage playing for the World Championship in a couple months. It's the value it brings to your bars, to your customers, to your brand. There's nothing else like it in the industry.
Action on Eddie in the small blind. He wakes up with suited ace-8. Throws out a bet, $450,000.
And I like all three of these hands here. I would play all three of these.
I'm sorry, he calls Anthony's bet.
I play ace-8 suited, play jack-10, play jack-9, sorry, queen-10, play them all.
Jeff's out of there. All right, here comes our flop.
Ace-9-3. That's very familiar.
Anthony hits his 9. Eddie hits his ace. No draw help at this point. Action is on Eddie. He's grabbing for some chips. Pink chips are $100,000. Gray chips are $25,000. So it looks to be 500 or
550,
550 or 450,
right around there. We'll see in a couple seconds.
We'll see in a second here. And 5,000 for those black chips. He raised to 650,000. Anthony pondering the second pair.
Ups the fold. Very nice fold. All right, stacking those chips, getting ready for the next hand. Let's see, let me pull up some of my notes here. All right, as you see again, there are your payouts. $100,000 up top, 50 for second, 25,000 for third, 15,000 for fourth. I mean, you look at sixth place and higher, guaranteed more money than our grand prize winner from 2014.
It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. So much money at stake.
All right, over to Sal. Unsuited ace-3. Blinds 80, 160, 160. 160 to call.
It's 400,000 in the pot. Free pre-flop every hand.
That looks like an all-in shove. Good luck, Sal. Good luck all in. Donna folds a 10-6 over to Anthony for a 10-9. It should be a quick fold. Brian, unless he's a magician, he's going to fold.
Yeah.
Eddie, queen 10. 1.285. 1,285,000.
He's got nothing invested, but he's got a nice chip stack.
On the
Says
button.
No way.
He's angry. That was his button. He wanted it back.
He wanted
he
his
wants
button.
his button. You can't steal my button.
Please don't steal my sunshine.
All right. He had a sort of playable hand. Oddly enough, as I was out in the crowd just about half an hour ago, that was the story. King Queen called a loose all in and knocked somebody out. But at this stage, I think Ryan makes the right fold, gets away from it. very few hands you're beating a king queen right there to get that money in there.
For those of you just checking in, what are we doing? We are here at the 2023 Bar Poker Open National Championship live at the Golden Nugget Casino here in beautiful downtown Las Vegas. My name is Evan Myers. The cool dude to my right is Andrew Griffith from River Chasers Poker Tour. We are hanging out. Over 1 million players started this journey just about a year ago. 1,053 made it to Vegas through different ways of qualifying and winning, and we'll continue to talk all about that. We are down to our final 8. You can see our chip counts right now. $100,000 for first place still up for grabs. Blinds are 80,000, 160,000, 160,000 big blind ante, which means the big blind is responsible for paying all of the antes. It helps speed up the game as well. 400,000 in that pot pre-flop. Every hand under the gun. First to act is Donna with her King 9 suited. I think she's going to open here. She's reaching for some chips. Looks like she makes a little min raise. She's going to make a little min raise there.
450.
2.5 times. 300 raise 320,000. She does make that min raise 2 times the bet. Anthony wakes up with pocket 5s in second position. So first position under the gun raises minimally. Could be very scary, very strong bet in that position, or she's trying just to block anything going on. But our friend Anthony with the cool watch grabs some chips and makes that call. Action is over to Brian. Queen Jack suited, and look what Eddie's got down the road. We'll come down in a second, but Queen Jack suited. Brian is also grabbing some chips to make that call, and he does. Now Eddie, with all of that money, he is in the cutoff position. He's got nothing invested, but he is one from the button. You can take over that button position, which he likes so much if he wants. He's grabbing some chips here. He's also going to call. Does not want to take a stab at this point. And you see Jeff eyes bug out for a second. What's going on here? Jeff folds his Queen 8 in the button. He's like, yeah, you can see it. I don't want any part of this. Brian is out of the hand as well. Over to Sal. Sal in the big blinds. Already got some money invested. I'm sure he's going to simply smooth call this with his 8-9.
All in. No, come on, Sal. You had it. You had it. Nobody would have called you.
Yeah. One of the two moves. No one would have called. Nobody had so much value for seeing a flop here.
Yeah, just have one big blind. It's 160. Let's see if comes back to bite him to the flop. No, baby. Spade, spade, spade. We're looking at Eddie with the jack of spades, but that's not a.
It's not a strong draw.
Not a fun board here for any of these players.
Not at all.
Anthony cannot be confident that his 5s are good, or at least going strong here.
I would say Anthony possibly could have bet there to try win it at this point. This is the opportunity to win it, though, before somebody's flush draw does hit. No one at 7 players.
Four-handed, you have to assume that somebody has a big out of 4 hands, 8. Well, you know your 2, so the other 6 cards.
Yeah, 7-handed.
Somebody has a spade.
Somebody has a spade. Do they have the ace of spades? Possibly. Brian with his Queen Jack.
I do like the little pot builder by Donna. I don't know if that was the intention to hopefully flop a monster hand here and surprise people with just the King 9.
Brian threw out a little bet there, 450,000 with his suited. He's seeing what's going on, testing the waters, like you said.
We call those pot sweeteners. We just do a min bet, min raise. Just everyone shakes their head like, oh, funny, and win this nice pot. It looks like it will.
They say that aggression pays off.
So Brian got the ace jack to fold, the pocket 5s to fold. 2 of the better hands out of there.
What up, Jimbo? Jimbo is in the chat room as well. You guys go over to check it out over on YouTube Live. You can get the link directly over at vegas.barpokeropen.com/blog if you want. Or just go onto YouTube Live, type in Bar Poker Open, look for the 2023 Live Las Vegas World Championship.
If you're already watching on YouTube, you can find it on Facebook as well. On the other side, our Facebook Live at Bar Poker Open.
Lovey's in the house. Check in. Give us a shout if you want us to shout out to anyone. We will certainly try to accommodate you. Keep an eye on the chat as well. We love having great conversations in the chat. We stay away from the ugly side of things over here. Yanni Emanuelitis, how you doing, buddy? Another friend of both Bowden and Eddie Holt, back from Boston. Yanni, what a cool dude. How you doing, sir? Mike Bagley also checked in.
All right, looks like action on Anthony with the ace-queen offsuit.
Under the gun first to act. He does not know what Brian's sitting with next to him yet, but he's going to find out soon. My guess, Anthony is going to take a min bet here, maybe 2.5 times in the first position. Big ace. $500,000 bet. A little more than 3 times. 2.5, 3 times. A good, solid, strong bet in this position. Now, Brian, what's he going to do? He knows Anthony's played a couple of hands. Anthony's had hands when he's played them. Does he smooth call? I have to think he's going to make a raise here and test the waters. But he is,
and this is early action. This is all first and second.
Yeah, so get rid of, I think you want to get rid of players behind you. He does make a smooth call on that, though. Over to Ryan with his ace-9 suited. Ryan asked how much to call. Grabbing some chips. Looks like he's making the call as well. Over to Sal on the small blind. King 6, $420,000 for him to call. Does not want to play those cards. Donna, King Jack in the big blind. $340 for her to call. She makes the call.
She was ready for that call.
Yeah, she wanted
to call. She had the chips already ready, stacked. She was just waiting for the action to get to her.
A little anxious call there. Maybe you want to slow down just a bit, Donna. We're rooting for you. Trust us. Don't give anybody any information. Brian Jacks, how you doing, buddy? Gives a shout out to Eddie and Jeff as well.
All right, and an absolute beautiful flop to see how these people can play some cards. You have a 3, deuce, 6, 2 spades. Nobody gets any piece of any of that.
Nothing out there at all. Keep in mind, these are amateur players. These are not professional players. These are guys just like you and I that play in the pubs all over the country in these great poker leagues. We love having these people here. They love playing poker. So just keep that in mind, please.
Well, it's also they're in a situation where some of these people are students of the game.
Absolutely.
Where they're here to learn. They may read a couple books. They may watch a few vloggers who are very entertaining in the industry, and they like following them around and seeing what they do. And you go on any social media, and if you've done anything with poker in your history, it's going to show you some cool poker stuff. Whether it's internationally going on in Cambodia or right down the local casino at your where you live. So you do have all levels of play. The beauty of this is I love the game because anybody can win. They even let me win sometimes. Like, it's crazy.
Anthony makes that raise to $500,000. Brian does not stick around over to Ryan.
Yeah, continuation bet by Anthony.
Smart move. Yeah, he gets Ryan out of there. Donna, she immediately looked down at her chips. Looks like she's going to make this call. King Jack. She floating the backdoor flush draw there. Eastern Poker Tour blogger in the house as well. What up, Christopher Sevick? How you doing, buddy?
Donna likes the pot. Not going away.
She is not. All right, here's our turn.
Turn 7 of spades gives this. This one could get really bad for
They both hit their float.
If you improved your hand with another spade. Nobody paired up. Now you're just. What is your thought process? Do they have any of that, or do they have a pair that didn't connect? What do they have? Anthony's been in the driver's seat here, pushing the betting with Donna just calling. She doesn't have a lot of outs, but she might be playing poker. All right, another bet by Anthony. Fires another bullet into this pot. Raise pre-flop, bet the flop, bet the turn. 700,000.
Annie Kleinholtz wishes the players best of luck at the final table.
100 to 3.2. It's going to bring around a 2.5 million after the. Oh, no, that might be numbers before the pot. So there's a 4.6 million pot.
One of our biggest pots that we've seen so far.
Without a pair. Neither. This is fun.
True.
If you know anything about the game, this is where the mental part of the game is absolutely, because it's not about your cards anymore.
Anthony makes a bet. Donna makes the call with the draw, thinking that her king high flush draw is good.
And if you see the graphic up there, it shows 3 outs because the computer knows what cards have been folded.
Correct.
No pair.
Anthony with the check
no
mark.
Flush.
Does Donna? Anthony
He gave
checks
up,
it.
but he's good.
He's
He
still
doesn't
good.
realize he's good.
And just like that, he takes it down. Our friend Donna, though.
Oh, look at, oh no, the reaction. Oh, the reaction.
And he holds up his sweatshirt.
Oh, the reaction from, oh no. The reaction from Brian realizing he folded ace-king.
Pete Albertson in the house. Michael Otten, how you doing? Yeah, John Murray would have flatted pre-call. You're right. George Ninksich, how you doing? George is taking credit for our friend Sal playing. He introduced Sal to poker. And
it's his fault.
It's his fault. That's why. So it's his fault Sal is sitting at this table. Thanks, George. We appreciate that. 7 players left. $100,000 for first place. Holy cow, lots of money still up for grabs here. $50,000 for second, $25,000 for third. We were talking about our friend Donna. She's retired from Lone Pack, California. She plays with the Sunshine Poker League. This is what she does. She is a poker aficionado, her only hobby. She biggest poker cash is she won a full package to this tournament. So congratulations, Donna. She did not have to pay to come out here to play.
Her and a couple hundred other people also did, which is one of the great things about this is you can be here on our dime.
And anytime we can get Glenn and Griff to cough up a dime, we are going to make that happen. Jeff with his queens all
right.
in.
Here we go.
Oh, man. Eddie makes the call originally, Jeff. Shoves all in. 1.1 million for anyone to make this call. Sitting on Ryan with his Jack 9 in the cutoff position. He's not going to stick around. Looks like over to Sal on the button. Queen 10. Not going to make that call. Donna gets rid of her 9-8 as well. Back over to Eddie. Oh, sorry, Anthony. We're on Anthony right now. Anthony says nope. And now we're on our friend Eddie Holtz.
How can he fold that monster? It's a 7-5. How do you lay that down?
He knows Jeff so well as well. Is Jeff making a move? Jeff didn't hesitate. He's in a middle position. He shoves all in. Small stack to Eddie's stack. About a quarter of Eddie's stack. A little less than a quarter of Eddie's stack. Eddie thinking, though, that suited ace. It's a decent-sized ace. Ace face. I'll call it 10 a face card in this situation.
So if you're doing your math, you're looking at just under 700,000 chips to win almost 2 million pot.
Well, they're thinking, he makes the call. And so Eddie, to qualify for this, Eddie qualified to won a package here. Eddie actually beat Jeff. Heads up online, didn't know who each other were until they met here.
And now they're side by side.
They just knew each other through usernames, and go figure, Eddie beat Jeff. Can Eddie beat Jeff again? Or does Jeff hang on and he's ties up the series right now? 1-1.
2.6 million to the winner of the pot.
There is
deuce,
our flop.
Deuce 4.
No help to
hearts,
anyone.
No love.
Backdoor draw for Eddie. Oh, Eddie hits his ace, and Jeff is turning
That
around.
is
And Eddie,
it.
twice Eddie has taken out Jeff. One time to get himself here and one time. But congratulations, Jeff. 7th place.
7,000 and change.
$7,307 to be exact. Way to go, Jeff. Congratulations. Awesome run, awesome finish. His dad's in the house. He's making his way over to get his trophy. These are awesome videographers, Sam and Caleb over there. And looks like that. We're down to 6 players at our final table. 6 players. Next person is hoping to get $10,000. We broke the $10,000 mark, Griff. $10,008 to be exact for 6th place. $11,555 for 5th place. $15,000 even for 4th. $25,000 for 3rd. $50,000 for 2nd. And $100K up top. Pretty crazy money still at stake.
Yeah, I mean, that's okay, I guess.
It's okay.
You know? You're looking at, there is, you know, we had a little conversation earlier about playing a full season to get here, to do certain things, and that absolutely may be the case. Certain players may have gone through their league, and their league offered up prizes where at the end of the season they won C-tier packages here. So it absolutely could have been a journey, or it could have just been one tournament. Either way, you're here. No matter how you got here,
and Eddie
you
is,
are here.
And Eddie's one of the younger players, newer players to poker. He's been playing only 3 years, where we have lots of players been playing dozens of years. Some shorter for sure, but in 3 years he's already at a final table for a pretty major prize pool. Go, Eddie. This is
see, it's not that hard.
No, right now he is.
Eddie can do
it. His win, his cash today is going to be his largest cash. Jonathan Little is one of his poker influence as well. And a big shout out to Mrs. Holt in the audience. She's hanging out with Jeff as well. Anthony makes the call there in the small blind. Brian, big blind, ace queen. He makes a raise.
Yeah, looks like
going
he
for chips,
yeah.
and Anthony said,
Yeah.
"No way."
Yeah.
Didn't even give him a chance to.
Yeah, just breathe on it. I'm done. I quit. I was just fooling. Just fooling. Oh, I forgot about the joke bet, man. That was fun.
Oh, remember the joke
Remember
bet?
the joke bet. So last year we did our Celebrity Pros versus Joe's tournament here at the Golden Nugget right on this table. And one of the little bonuses we do as part of it is our joke bet. So you get 1 joke bet per tournament. And at any point where you go all in, if you choose, if somebody decides to call you after that, you can throw in your joke bet chip and take your chips back. And you know, you're technically folding, they win the pot, but you keep your all in money. And it's such a nice little twist on it. It's what brings some fun to some of the things we do here. And that's actually part of why we did the Charity Series of Poker event last night. That was the replacement of the event, the Pros vs. Joes. So we did the Celebrity Charity event, which was absolutely incredible. And very, very much thanks to Matt Stout for being a part of everything that happened there. I can't say enough about the fun last night. It was a lot of work, but it was also a lot of fun.
Lots of fun. What a great cause. Full houses of food. Tons of money donated to helping people who need some food these days. We want to thank 3 Square and all their supporters as well. That was event number 50 as part of the Grand Poker Series.
We were number 50. No, it was event 50 for Charity Series of Poker. Correction. Charity Series of Poker, that was their number 50. They run events. So if you go to their website, CharitySeriesOfPoker.com. They have other events coming up. Event number 51 is coming up very soon. So they travel the country doing work for great causes. So if you are interested in being a part of any of those, they are, if I'm not mistaken, almost all open to the public.
Yeah.
Check out the upcoming events and feel free to sign up and come out and join, play some cards, and all for a good charity. They support a lot of local places wherever they go. And it's a great relationship that we've had here with Bar Poker Open and the CSOP.
And tell Matt we said hi. If you go there, tell Matt we said to go play. And we sent you.
All right, no strong cards here. Ace-8 offsuit.
Eddie with a 7-3 of hearts. Donna with an ace-8 offsuit. Brian with an 8-5 offsuit.
Ryan in the big blind. Checks it. After Eddie makes the call, we're going to see a flop right here. We got 3 players to it. Does not help anyone. Eddie gets out of the way. Donna takes down that pot. Go Donna. David Haynes, how you doing? It is so easy to get here, just 2 steps. First, go on barpokeropen.com. Plug in your zip code. Find an event near you. And you go. It's that easy. That's step 1. Step 2, play that event. All you have to do is come in the top 3 to win a token. Come in the top 3, you get that token. You take that token, you play a free online game on Saturdays.
Sundays.
And Sunday, and Sundays or just Sundays? I was told earlier.
Well, it's weekly on Saturdays. We do run some promotions on Saturdays occasionally. Like towards the end of the season, we'll run 2 different qualifiers, one Saturday, one Sunday. But the standard weekly event is Sunday, 11 a.m. East Coast.
There you go. So you go on there, you win that. You're here. If you want more poker than just playing that, there are several tiers of wonderful membership opportunities as well. 8+ poker tournaments a day, token builders, qualifiers, you name it. Some great poker available at barpokeropen.com. Remember, barpokeropen.com. All right, some fun action here. Eddie in the button with his pocket 6s.
And if you have noticed in the chip counts right there and the blind levels have increased. We are now 100, 200 with a 200 big blind ante.
$500,000 in that pot pre-flop. Ryan says no way to the queen 4. Over to Sal in the big blind. He's got some money invested. $600,000 for him to call. Oh, looks like there was a little confusion there. But Sal folds, Donna folds. Eddie, who's been pretty quiet in his betting pre-flop, takes down. BPO is not limited to U.S. residents only. We even have a Canadian poker league here. All you have to do, go check it out, bpo.com. You can join the bpo.com region. You don't have to play at actually live event. Live event, though, there's so much camaraderie and fun there. But playing online, some people do that, or you're just not close enough. But you can also play and consider the bpo.com your own region.
All right. Action on New York Free Pokers. Anthony, 10-6 offsuit.
If you leave now, you can have them all.
Anthony from Brooklyn, New York. He is a postal worker, and like you said, he plays with New York Free Poker, an awesome poker league out there.
Yeah, much appreciation to Angel, who's been with us since the beginning. He was with us for the first championship at in Atlantic City at the Borgata back in 2014, and has been here ever since. In addition, he, like I said this earlier, he is the reigning champion. New York Free Poker took down the championship in Florida back in November. Congrats to Phil Hoff once again.
Yeah, right? We were talking to Anthony. One of his favorite players is Ebony Kenny. And he wanted her to know she is as pleasant as she is beautiful. Big shout out to Ashika and his friend Delmas. How you guys doing? They're here in New York. They're here in Las Vegas hanging out. So New York Free Poker in Las Vegas. Griff, your buddy Tom says hi.
Mr. Lazinski. He mentioned he's in one of the chats. He said there's a reason he asked about the international question because he has a friend that lives in Australia. So what we're going to do is go home. I'll talk to Tom. I'll make sure Tom knows how to share that information, which is just as simple as going to barpokeropen.com. But I want to pause and look at this hand for
Ace
a
Queen
little
8
bit.
on that flop. 2 pair for Donna. Eddie hits his ace. Eddie in the cutoff position. Action on him. He makes the check. He's smelling something fishy there. Eddie now Eddie now hits his 2 pair, as you can see on that turn.
Ace 5, Eddie all in. Puts Donna to the test. She flopped 2 pair.
Eddie's all in is going to put Donna all in.
They checked, and a free diamond, and she lays it down. Does not want to risk it against the diamond board. Very nice bet by Eddie.
Well done, Eddie.
Who I also have to think, I think he thought he had the best hand there.
He had to believe 2 pairs in that situation.
Yeah.
He has the best
I
hand.
think he wanted a call.
Well, or at least get the flush draw out of there as well.
Nice action. Changes the chips up, though. He is stacking a big stack over there.
Our friend Brian from St. Louis, Missouri, and Deep Stacks is still at the table. He's a construction project manager. Nickname is Mookie. He qualified online with the tokens. He's been playing online for 8 months. His biggest poker memory, he's won a tourney over at Treasure Island, and pretty cool. Biggest poker influence, Daniel Negreanu, one of my favorite players as well. So glad that you're here, Brian, at the final table, part of our final 6 players, meaning you're going to win at least $10,000. All right, action over to Brian with his 10 jack.
$500,000 in the pot, pre-flop blinds. You're looking at Eddie folding along, Ryan folding along, going around to Sal, Queen 10. We are starting to get in a situation where stacks are getting shorter, and Queen 10 offsuit. Looks like it was the right position on the button just to make the move. Playable hand. Absolutely worth it to come in and try and steal the blinds. If you ooh, look at that. You get called, you can have some outs.
Anthony, $485,000 to call. Then the big blind, already get some money, $200,000 invested in that. Shout out Craig Bradford in the house from Eastern Poker Tour. He runs all the charity poker for Eastern Poker Tour. Craig, your horses are doing well still. One still in the tournament. Anthony makes the call. Brian, easy call for him, $135,000. Craig says, "What up, Griff?"
Text. Yeah, I'm in the Facebook chat with him right now.
Ah, there you go. Dealer is finalizing the pot. Here comes a flop. Ace, 2-7, couple diamonds. Anthony hits his 2. 6 on the turn, no
Check,
good, no
check.
good. 8 on the river, check, check, check it down. Anthony picks up the pot here.
Looks like the deuce is going to take the hand.
Congratulations, Sal. Sal from Garner, North Carolina, Contenders Poker League.
$10,000.
It's pretty awesome. $10,008.
Oh,
to
the
be
8.
exact.
The 8.
Don't forget
The 8's
the 8.
important. Take care of your dealers. That $8 is gone.
And just like that, we are down to 5 players at our final table. It's the 2023 Bar Poker Open National Championship here live at the Golden Nugget in Las Vegas, Nevada. BarPokerOpen.com
Look at that.
is where you
Look
can
at the
find out how to
trophies.
qualify. $100,000 up for grabs, first place. $50,000 for second, $25,000 for third. And our buddy Sal just took $10,000 for his 6th place finish. Way to go, Sal.
Sal from Contenders wearing his new Contenders shirt. Veteran-owned organization, plays in multiple states. Texas, North Carolina, New Jersey. And more to come.
Pretty awesome.
Yeah, definitely check out Contenders' website if you're looking, because they are also one of the more widespread leagues. But in the areas they're in, they have a really great following and some of just the most enjoyable poker that you get when you go out to a bar.
Diego, the tournament is here at the Gold Nugget in Las Vegas, Nevada, but this is just the finals and the championship tournament. Go to barpokeropen.com. You can find out where a local event is near you, or you can go right on barpoker.com, sign up, and play some tournaments there to qualify to get out here. But you can, we have leagues all over the country, from California, Boston, Rhode Island, Florida, New York, Texas, Utah, you name it, they're all over. So Diego, the easiest way, just go on barpokeropen.com and you can find out where a qualifying event is near you, or just hop on barpokeropen.com and play there. As Griff's been telling you, 2 easy steps.
Go to the bar, win a token. Go online and win your seat.
So easy.
Right?
So easy.
Even a caveman can. I don't know if I can say that. Hold on.
No,
that
I don't know
might
if
be.
you can say that
I don't
anymore.
think I can say that anymore. All right, we'll go back and beep that out before it hits the live stream. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Ace 10 against Ace Jack.
Donna all in. Brian debating his options here. Donna has him dominated at this point. All in for Donna is 1.75 million. Almost all of Brian's chips right here.
Yeah, Brian out of Deep Stacks Poker. If you've ever been in a room when Tone gets in the house, you know when Tone comes in, because he wants to know who you play with. And everybody will tell you. It's super enjoyable. It's a great loyal following. Tone does a great job there. They're based out of Missouri, and also over there on the border. So yeah, check out Deep Stacks as well if you're in the Midwest.
There you go. Brian's still debating what his options are. Yanni is in Walpole, Massachusetts. He's actually watching us playing an Eastern Poker Tour charity event right now. That is not his laugh you hear in the background, by the way. But Yanni is playing. He's playing EPT, and he's watching the barpokeropen.com championship here. Players' party is going to be after everybody finishes up here at the championship. So we're anticipating 9 o'clock, but we can't confirm that.
Well, I'll be there at 9 o'clock.
Griff will definitely be there by 9 o'clock.
I got a job to do. I got to set up. I got things to do. So it's the show doesn't run itself around here. You got to do some work.
First world problems.
All right. No call, folds over. Donna takes the pot, survives an all-in. No showdown needed.
Donna, Anthony, Brian, Eddie, and Ryan. We won't, or should we call Ryan Dirty Cabbage?
I won't.
I won't. I mean, he's got it written down here as his nickname.
Not a chance.
Not a chance.
Good for Ryan. No
Not
Limit,
shy.
New York.
Those
having
New York,
a blast in the house.
Those Nyakas aren't afraid of anything.
I don't know what accent that was or what island that's from, but I don't know if that's how he talks.
That's how the Nyakas talk.
He's doing well. Ryan's still over 5 million chips. You know, he came to the table. Was he first, second in chips, I think, right away? I have to go back to look at my notes. I've gone through a lot of notes already.
Ryan was first in chips when he got here. Second in chips, rather. Brian was first in chips.
Ryan and Brian.
Ryan and Brian.
Ryan and
that's
Brian
what-
show. You can make a TV show out of
Right.
that.
Ryan has the whole Surdy clan with him. Mrs. Surdy and the boys, all 5 of them. His sons are here. Wishing him the best of luck. It's always cool.
Donna makes a raise up to 600,000. Over to Eddie now with a 6-5 off. Just 400,000 to call.
Jimmy
Looks
Shue
like
in the
he
house.
makes the call. We got a 1.5 million pot to the flop. King,
King. No help to anyone. A little backdoor flush draw, but nothing besides that. Buy-in was $300 if you didn't qualify to win the entry.
And I do want to add on to that that's actually a good question, but I want to pause real quick. We're looking at a 2 of spades. Donna turns this flush draw. Eddie's stabbing in the dark.
Jimmy Shue online. See him playing online poker all the time. Pretty cool player out there. You're
Donna
very welcome.
calls 700,000 on a flush draw, not realizing she already has the best hand. To the river. Another king. Check. Oh, she has to show. She shoves on the missed flush draw, but she still had the best hand. Not going to get any call, but definitely going to scoop the pot. So that's 2 in a row.
Wow.
No showdown all-ins, and takes down the pot, scoops a little bit back, gives her some more ammo. Something you mentioned, that's why I wanted to wait till the hand was over there. You're looking at how to get into this tournament. Let's say you didn't win a full package online in the 52 weeks of qualifying that we had going into this. Or let's say you didn't win a seat by finishing, about the top 20 or so. It's like 2% in each of the weekly qualifiers. One of the great opportunities that we have is what we call our invite list. Which means if you play in your league, your local live league, or if you play at barpokeropen.com and that is your, you play in the online league, there are leaderboards. Every event is points-based as well as rewards-based. So if you climb the leaderboard, when you log into your personal dashboard, it shows you exactly where you rank against every other player in that group, whatever, whether it's your specific league or whether it's nationally against barpokeropen.com, online players. What you can do is if you finish high enough in the rankings, you have earned what we call an invite. And that simply means you are invited to the championship, and you can pay the full buy-in of the $300 entry plus the dealer fees. And that number varies depending on the championship a little, but the $300 for this championship right here. So you didn't have to win a seat. You just had to buy in. But the event is not open to the public. You cannot walk into the Bar Poker Open Championship and just pay $300 as a buy-in. This is an invitational tournament only. You had to have pre-qualified through the leaderboards or by winning a seat or a package online. So that is what makes this the world's largest, because it is not private, but it's an invitational tournament. Obviously, there are much larger poker tournaments in the world. Some of them are going along right here in Vegas, right up the street. But the difference is they are not invitational events like this. At least most of them aren't, but they're not social poker players. And this is what we do. We are social poker amateur players from around the world coming together to have fun, socialize, friends, family. And have you ever met Donnie?
And Donnie.
And Donnie.
And Donnie. Down to 5 players at the 2023 Bar Poker Open National Championship on $100,000 for first place, $25,000 for second place, $50,000 for second place, $25,000 for third, $15,000 for fourth, $11,500 for fifth, and $10,000 is what our friend Sal just took home in 6th place. 11.5 is the min cash at this point. It's a lot of money. More money than these players have all won.
I don't know that.
I do. This is the largest cash of all of them.
All right. I didn't do the interview.
Did some diligence.
You're looking at and just to remind everyone right now, you got the blinds at 100,000, 200,000 with a 200 big blind ante. So the big blind is responsible both for the big blind and all of the antes at the same time of 200,000. So that's 400,000 in the pot for the big blind right away.
Changed a few years ago. It speeds up the play a little. Your dealers are not always chasing the players to throw up the antes. Works out to be about the same, and the players have really have accepted it and really like it as well.
I don't know if you can see on the screen right there, but Anthony sporting the new Bar Poker Open camo hat today.
I did. I made
it new this year. It is one of the best sellers of hats we've had so far.
I commented on that yesterday. I really liked the hat. I thought it was a camo hat, and I had to figure out where I'm going to get mine.
It is nice. It is nice.
Hint, hint.
You might know the owner. I don't know. You can call him.
Call him, right?
Venmo him.
All right, so Gorilla Gaming, also one of the major sponsors and the provider of the poker tables here. You see their tables all over the main event, all over casinos across the country. This is an RFID table, meaning the table has little chip readers underneath those squares in front of the players. Those chip readers read a little microchip embedded in each card, and that's how the cards come up onto the screen. That in combination with Jeff Maynard, our statistician, is talking with the dealer, finding out how much the amounts are. He's taking that information. He's also downloading that into the computer, and that's how all this information pops up for all of us to see. We are on a 30-minute delay, so no one can cheat. We're watching it with you. We're commentating based on the delay, but we are keeping an eye on live time action here as well. As you can see, though, Donna in the small blind with her pocket sixes, Anthony with ace queen, Ryan raised to king jack on the dealer button. Over to Donna makes the call with her pocket sixes. Or is that a raise? Graphics were hiding the chips. I'm sorry. It looks like it might be a raise. 1.2 million. She does. She 3-bets him to 1.2 million. Anthony with his ace queen on the blind has a little money invested on just $1 million. Just $1 million for him to call. He's gonna think about it for a moment. He's going into his thinking position. That watch is definitely at the forefront of that position. I loved the watch yesterday too. He's been sporting the watches. I wonder what other watches he brought with him. We'll have to talk to him after the fact. But he does not stick around. Rightfully so. Gets rid of that. He's looking, cashing up right now is big. The money differences are pretty big at this point. 10,000 was just paid out, 11.5, and then 15. So 11.5 to 15. That's a pretty big bump right now. Donna with her 3-bet.
Ryan makes the call.
Ryan does make the call with his king jack.
Queen jack 4, rainbow.
Rainbow flop. Ryan hits his jack. You can see he is now ahead, 90% to 10%. Donna shoves all in with her pocket sixes.
Nope. Ryan shoved all in, and then Donna called.
Oh, Ryan shoved all in. I'm sorry.
Yes.
And Donna was making the call. Very good.
All right, we're going to the table.
King Jack.
Sixes against King Jack right now. Pair of jacks are in the lead for Ryan. Donna trying to save off from being the 5th place winner. Gonna need some help right here. 8 of hearts is not gonna do it.
No good for anyone.
Deuce of clubs, and that is going to do it. Donna is eliminated in 5th place. Congratulations, Sunshine Poker, going from last year as the champion, bringing another player back for 5th place this year. An incredible feat. Donna's got to be very excited with over 11,000 in winnings here. If I had a voice left after a week, you could probably hear it in my voice, but I don't have it left anymore. This is what happens. Vegas gets me.
Vegas gets all of us, but $11,555 to be exact is what Donna just took home. Next position, 15,000. Nice little bump up for the prizes. 15, then to 25, then to 50, then to 100. 4 players left in the house. New York Free Poker Deep Stacks, Eastern Poker Tour, No Limit New York. There are payouts, 100,000 up top, 50,000, 25, and 15. Congratulations, Donna, Sal, Jeff, and John for these big places. We paid out 53 places, 600 and change was the smallest payout. Pretty cool there. 1,000 players came to Vegas, 1,054 to be exact. 1 million players started this journey a little while ago, and I mean a year ago. And we are down to our final four, $100,000 up front. See the trophies over there, the Pro-Am trophy. Got that great $1,000 event going on, some awesome pros in the house.
Yeah, and as of right now, I'm looking over at one of the monitors that shows it. And this, there's at this point in time, there are 181 entries.
They nailed it.
This is an incredible event for them, and a nice add to what the Bar Poker Open series all week long has been, mixing the pros with the amateur players. And I don't know if you heard about it, but the Gold Nugget was able to get some of their poker cash players in here by giving away promotions in the poker room throughout the week. Bar Poker Open ran an online special where we got about a dozen people to win online seats to come in here to play for the 1,000 in the Pro-Am, and they win their paid entry. So there's more to the Bar Poker Open network than just this championship.
And I got to admit, all the pros that are over there, they've been so friendly talking with players. People have been asking them questions. People have been asking for pictures quite a bit. Joey Ingram's in the house. Poker Face Ash, you might know Ashley. Ryan DePaulo is here. Ryan's a cool dude. We had Ronnie Barta hanging out with us as well, Boston boy. Our friend Ebony is out there somewhere. And Veronica Brill, I saw Veronica out there. I got a chance to talk to her. She was really cool. And Gary Gates. Just some of the awesome pros that are out there. These guys are sitting just feet from us. So if you guys aren't in yet, you still have, I think, a moment or two to get in. And
check to the turn here. Yeah, Gary Gates, a top finisher in the World Series of Poker main event a couple years ago, had an incredible run and one of the best rails out there in the WSOP in that series. He's been a friend of the Bar Poker Open group with Eastern Poker Tour and Guerrilla Gaming for a while now. So congrats to Gary, and it's good seeing him here again.
Yeah, what a nice guy. What a nice guy. All right, Anthony, grab some chips on the small blind. It looks like
this is going to go poorly with Brian turning 2 pair there. These guys seem to be always in hands together. Speaking of hands, if you notice, Anthony likes to get the pulse of the table.
He does.
He's got his arms there. He's got his fingertips on there. He's feeling what's going on. Brian.
Anthony makes his bet. Brian says nope and shoves all in on him.
Trying to shove all in. But chips got moved forward. That's the motion you need.
And as long as he said
for a chip count. He's asking for a chip count. If you're new to live poker, or maybe you're a seasoned player, what I do recommend when you are making an action and a decision to do something, you make it crystal clear. Leave no doubt about what you're doing, because I call and I fold kind of sound a lot the same. You also have a scenario where you say I call, but you don't move any chips. What you should do is move chips forward. Move chips towards the pot. Say I call. Don't just flip your cards over, because nobody knows what that means. Be very clear with your actions. Don't cause a problem and have the dealer maybe make a decision that is not in your favor because of a nuance. So I recommend this across the world. Be very clear and concise with your bets.
Absolutely.
Unless you're trying to mess things up. I don't know. Then you do that.
That is true.
Don't let me tell you what to do. I don't think Anthony can call here. It's a 1.3 million all in. There's only 900,000 in the pot. Maybe look at it. We'll take a look here. He's scooping some chips. All right, as we shuffle up and get ready for the next hand, just a little shout out here. You have New York Free Poker, Anthony. Deep Stacks Poker, Brian. Then you got Eddie from Eastern Poker Tour. And Ryan
rounding out with his nice, very clean chip stack. I don't know if you see that. From No Limit New York. This is the deepest run for a No Limit New York player in Las Vegas in their history.
Congratulations. That's awesome.
Jimmy Rivers and DJ, very excited to have somebody running this well. And I think even more excited because they have all those chips.
Absolutely.
So this is an exciting time for them. I know they're out there somewhere on the rail watching, so I wish them best of luck. Everybody equally. I hope they all win. I mean, they're all winners already, right?
All right. We all are winners. All right, Brian in the small blind, King 10.
There he is.
There he is.
Pulse of the table.
Pulse of the table.
But I like Brian. He's like, you can't feel my pulse. I'm covering my neck. You can't look at anything. You don't see my heartbeat. I might as well be a wax statue over here. All right, ladies and gentle people of the world. I'm going to call the last one right here. I'm going to take a quick break. But I like what we're seeing. Brian's still waiting for He's got that King 10. Eddie's behind him with a Queen 7. I don't know if Eddie's going to be able to play that one. That is an all-in motion. All in for Brian with a King 10 offsuit. Brian's trying to make some chips back. I don't know if that Ace King that he folded earlier is coming back to be in his mind when he let that go, and it turned out the Ace High, Ace Queen was the winning hand. But he's trying to get some chips back here and put some more chips into deep stacks. Back over to Anthony, Queen 9 suited. He lets his original raise go. Brian takes it down, scoops some chips.
All right, we are here at the 2023 Bar Poker Open National Championship. And as we've been talking, we have that great Pro-Am tournament with all the great professionals out there. Anna Marquez is out there from South American Card Room. Anna is just outside and going to hang out with us for a few minutes, Griff. I know you wanted to take a few-minute break.
I absolutely encourage some of these incredible people to come in here and have a conversation and help us along with the Bar Poker Open commentary. I think it's an honor to have them here, so I will gladly step aside and bring them on board.
All right, fantastic. Let's welcome in Anna. As you can see, our payouts, $100,000 up top, $50,000 for second place, $25,000 for third, fourth place, $15,000 here at the Golden Nugget Casino. Anna, how are you?
Hello. Well, not so good because I just got everything cracked.
Oh, no.
I couldn't win a hand. It was crazy, but it was so much fun, actually. So.
But I have to welcome, let everybody know, Anna Marquez from, you go by Team Pro on America's Card Room. She is hanging out with us, although you had an unfortunate situation. I so appreciate you come sitting in with me for a few minutes. We're talking some awesome poker here. We're watching the final four players of the Bar Poker Open 2023 National Championship, $100,000 up top for first place.
Nice.
Minimum cash right now is going to be $15,000.
Pretty nice payday.
Yeah, pretty nice payday. These are amateur poker players from all over the country right now playing, and we're looking at our friends here from New York Free Poker, from Boston area, our friend Eddie Holt right there. Eddie looking at 7-5 in the small blind, doesn't make the call there after Anthony with his ace-5 in the first position raises.
Must be super nice for them. Incredible to make final table, be playing for $100,000.
$100,000.
Wow.
1 million players started this journey. 1,054 players came to Vegas this week alone and have whittled their way down through the flights to the final 8 today. And now we're at the final 4. Go figure.
So exciting.
Yeah, absolutely. And this is our home behind the screen here. It's a little different than what you're used to up front there. So tell me, what do you have going on in your world of poker? I know you've had some great successes lately.
Well, I mean, I just came like a week ago, so I haven't played so many events. I had 2 cashes already, and I was deep in the 3K6 max yesterday at WSOP. but not much going on besides that.
Oh, very good. And with your beautiful accent, tell us where you're from.
I'm from Spain, Malaga, the south coast.
From Spain. My sister is on her way to Barcelona right now to visit my
nice.
cousins. Very nice.
Nice.
Very nice. Where do you play? Where do you tend to play most of your poker? Are you a traveler?
Well-
Are you a local?
Well, online I do American Sky Room.
Yep.
And then around the world, a lot of Europe, a lot of EPTs, America's World Series, then San Triton, Vietnam, for example.
Oh.
I used to do a lot of Australia, but then they closed Aussie Millions after quarantine. So, and a little bit of Punta del Este as well.
Okay.
ACR has some tournaments there, so.
And you mentioned Triton. Our friend Ebony Kenny took down Triton in September.
Yeah,
How cool
she
was
crushed
that?
it. She crushed it.
Crushed it. That's for sure.
Yeah.
And just like that, our friend Anthony took down some more parts. Anthony is the man with the watch right now. He's had some cool watches this day. Anthony Lundy, New York Free Poker in the first position. Brian Lerner from Deep Stacks. He's in our second position. Eddie Holt from Eastern Poker Tour is in our third position. And Ryan Surdy from No Limit New York is in our fourth position here. So I'm looking forward. I want to hear some of your opinions on what we're seeing for hands. I'm sure the players are going to love having here talk about it as well and hearing you be able to talk about them.
Some feedback.
All right, so
let's see. Dealer, UTG. I'm just checking.
Both screens are the same, so if it's easier.
That makes sense. I was looking at the big one.
Yeah.
I have the other one in front of
Yeah,
me.
yeah, both screens. Blinds are 100,000, 200,000 with a 200,000 big blind ante right now. Action's over to Anthony with his ace-2 of spades in the small blind. Anthony's getting into his thinking position right now. He's very used to feeling the pulse of the table in his thinking position. Our chips, the pink chips are 100,000, the gray chips are 25,000, the black chips are 5,000.
Let's see. If we are blind versus blind, he calls.
Blind versus blind. So it looks like Anthony grabs some chips there, raises.
He raises.
Does 700,000. Brian doesn't want to stick around. 500,000 for him to call. Anthony takes down another pot. He's now sitting on 7.9 million in chips right now. We'll get a chip count across the graphics pretty soon. It's the Bar Poker Open 2023 National Championship, $100,000. My name is Evan Myers. I'm sitting here with the incredible Anna Marquez. And how long have you been playing poker?
Whoa. Since 2008.
Wow, since
Yeah, 2008.
And what has been what are some of your favorite successes? People I don't want to say your biggest because it may not be your favorite or your most fun, but what have been some of your favorite successes?
I have like a couple of online scores that are pretty meaningful for me.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Every score is good, It's like I really don't have a favorite.
Okay.
It's just like every step of my career, like every success is like amazing, because it gets me closer to where I want to be. So
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
It's tough to say a favorite. It's I don't know.
Are you do you find yourself more a tournament player? Do you like cash better? What do
No,
you?
I'm 100% tourney pro. But last year, actually, I was checking cash games a little bit. I started as a cash game player in around Atlantic City, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, but I was there for 2 years, like playing live cash. Then I went straight into online tournaments, and now I've been playing. Do we have a good hand here?
We do.
Okay, so
It looks like Brian, with his ace-7 in the small blind, shoves all in, 2.8 million. Eddie folds in the big blind is 10-jack. Anthony is 2.1 million for him to call, and he gets out of that hand. So, well, some more chips over to Brian right now. These guys have been passing some of the chips around, but you were saying, I'm sorry to interrupt.
No, it's okay. So yeah, last year I actually played quite a lot of cash games, and I mean, I love poker and I love all modalities. Like, I don't mind if it's. I also play mix. I play NL. It doesn't matter. I like everything that is poker strategy, you know. But I must admit that I really miss the adrenaline from tournaments when I
Of
play
course.
cash games. And I mean, if you're playing a little bit more high stakes cash games, gets a little bit more adrenaline, but still it's not the same as like a tournament. You know, a tournament is kind of like you're going to war. Like you have like this path, you know, until you reach the trophy. So I do prefer tournaments.
Ah, very cool. I'm a tournament. I prefer tournaments
Yeah.
myself. So, question came up a little while ago, and I'll ask you since you play a lot of online tournaments as well. We'll keep an eye on the hand as well. When a new table opens online, this is one of those unique, and there's only a couple players, you know, until everybody fills in. Is it proper etiquette when there's two players at the beginning of a table and for the first couple minutes? Is it proper etiquette to make raises, to make calls, or do you just sit around and wait till a few more players fill in?
No, you play.
That's what I always
You
thought.
play. I mean, they sit you on the table. If the ruling is that usually there's a minimum of like 3 players like to start playing.
Yep.
But like it doesn't matter if you're sitting there and they deal you the cards, you gotta play.
Lots of spades out there. I appreciate your feedback on that. Ryan with his ace-6 on the big blind calls the raise that Brian put in. Actually, no, I'm sorry. It looks like Ryan went all in with his ace-6. He just wants to force Brian off the hand with his small raise.
I like it.
Let's take down the pot right there. I mean, as you can see, there's $500,000 in the pot pre-flop, 100,000, 200,000 ante.
Brian has 30 big blinds. Sorry, I
Yeah.
cannot see very well. Yeah, okay, 30 big blinds. I need to wear my glasses. I don't know what's happening lately. I cannot see anything. But I like it. Yeah, why not? And I will call here with King Queen.
Oh, Brian gets out of it, though. Brian was able to take down the pot. Ryan's sitting on 8.3 million in chips right now.
Yeah.
It's a pretty big stack.
Yeah, I guess he can be shoving a lot of suited aces, a lot of pocket pairs, small pocket pairs. Like he will trap the bigger ones, and maybe some king jack suited, queen jack suited. So I don't know. I will call with king queen off, but it's okay.
It's a nice call. Shout out to Krista Marie and Joey Heggers. How you doing? Angie Pingle. Nice to hear you guys in the chat. Check us out at the blog, vegas.barpokeropen.com/blog. Live stream via YouTube Live. Want to have you in the chat room as well. Here we go. Eddie in the button wakes up with pocket fives. He's going to make a little bet here. I have to feel he's going to probably go 600,000, 700,000. He's reaching for chips. Eddie versus Ryan looks down the small blind, jack 6. Nope. And now we're going to see what our friend Anthony has in the big blind. 10-3. He doesn't want to see it. Eddie takes down another stack. Another pot. Go, Eddie. So maybe we're going to get you to play one of our Bar Poker Open championships and tournaments. You can. It's so easy to join. You just go to barpokeropen.com. You can plug in your zip code. I know Barcelona is so far away from the States, but you're not limited to just where you find a local event. You can play online as well. 2 steps. First thing you do is you play the event on a Saturday or Sunday. You play the event. You win a token. You take that token, you play a token event, and that takes you into one of the qualifiers, and you can get yourself here that easily. So
Okay, and where are the tournaments? When are the tournaments?
So,
Explain to me.
so our tournaments are in pubs all over North America.
Yeah.
From Boston to Dallas to Utah to Los Angeles, and at barpokeropen.com. So you can play as that being a region as well,
I
right?
see.
Online and sign up there. So that's probably would be the best. But if you come up to Boston, I'll make sure you find out where all the all the regions
cool.
are.
Cool. Sounds good.
We'll get you there.
I miss the East Coast, so I have to go visit. I went to school in American University.
Where'd you go?
American University, Washington, D.C.
In Washington. Very nice. Good for you.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you got to come back up to the East Coast, take a little ride up
Yeah,
north.
for sure. I miss it.
All right. Brian is all in with his ace-8. We're down to 4 players, so they're seeing the strength of their hands increasing proportionately because there's fewer players at the table at this point. Anthony does not want to stick around. Brian is just pushing and winning these pots. It's $500,000 every time he does this.
It's good. I mean, he's applying a lot of pressure and he can do it. So
very cool. We are on a 30-minute delay. I think they are got a break coming up in just a little while, so we're going to take a break when they take a break. We're going to keep going here on to the next hand. I am sitting here with Anna Marquez from America's Card Room. Awesome. All right. Action on Ryan under the gun, 10-4. Does not want to stick around. Anthony on the button. Pocket 6 is on the button. We might see some action here. Anthony is grabbing for some chips. Looks like it has about 700,000. Makes a little raise with his pockets. Brian gets rid of that for sure. Brian has his position with his hands on his neck. Anthony has his pulse motion.
They go on break now.
It looks like they are going
on break.
They are going on break. We're going to take a little break with them. We are here at the 2023 Bar Poker Open National Championship. My name is Evan Myers. This is Anna Marquez. I am so psyched that you're in the house with us. Thank you so much for joining us. We're going to take a break with them.
Okay.
Good luck to you on your future poker, and thank you again for hanging out with us.
Thank you so much, and thank you for inviting me into the booth. It's a pleasure.
This is awesome. It's the 2023 Bar Poker Open National Championship. $100,000 first place still up for grabs. We're going to go take a break. We're going to come back in just a few minutes, so thank you for hanging out with us, and we will see you in a few. Peace.
My time at the Bar Poker Open National Championship has let me meet so many different people. I was so surprised to see how many couples have been introduced through Bar Poker Open, some of which have even tied the knot. Come with me to meet some of these lovebirds now. So I'm with Millie and Ray, who happened to have just tied the knot last night here in Las Vegas.
And he introduced me to Bar Poker.
Right. So we got together because of that.
Relationship,
No, it's awesome. It's something to do.
Something to do as a couple, and we really
and we
enjoy it.
really love it, yes.
And I mean, hey, it kind of brought you out to Vegas to get married, right?
Absolutely. It's a win-win.
It is a win-win. And so how do you guys feel now that you're newly married?
I'm a winner.
Awesome.
I'm a winner.
Thank you guys. Oh, I'm so happy for you. Oh, that's great. So what made you start to do the whole matching poker tournament thing?
That was kind of her idea. I wanted camouflage shirts, so we got them, and then so she's like, all right, we're going to get all matching shirts. So.
Yeah, we met playing cards like 15 plus years ago in a bar in Maryland.
You guys met through poker. That's incredible. And now you're here playing with a full suited dress and everything. I'm a big fan, I have to say.
Thank you.
And the great part of those stories is a lot of them met and married through our league. You know, we take pride in the fact we have, I mean, we lost track, but we have like 100 or maybe 50 to 100 no-limit babies out there. And we define that as people who met, married, and had children through our company.
All through your league, so are you essentially also a matchmaker company as well?
Yes. Very well said, yes. It's part of the whole social aspect of our league. We're all about social, we're all about fun and entertainment. We try to tell people the poker is the secondary part of the whole thing. The reason we love poker is we consider poker the real social media.
I love my husband.
I love my wife.
To poker!
Y'all need to do this. It's a trip. It's a once-in-a-lifetime deal. You can make it happen more.
Once in a lifetime, but every year once in a lifetime.
You heard it here first. Time for you to delete your dating apps and sign up to play on barpokeropen.com.
What is the one thing you look forward to the most when you come here to the Bar Poker Open?
Actually, to be honest with you, it's the different kinds of characters you're going to interact with, because there are some characters out there.
Oh, I know, Lori. I get to interview them. All right, let's reintroduce yourself for the fans at home.
Oh, it's Mel, a.k.a. Daddy, out of St. Louis, Missouri. You know, we out here in deep stacks poker, baby.
Okay, I was not ready for that. My coffee has not hit yet. It's Mel, a.k.a. Daddy?
Yes, out of deep stacks, St. Louis, Missouri, baby. Daddy!
Okay. All right, Mel, for real. You are a regular here at the Bar Poker Open. So what keeps you coming back, other than me?
Well, there's you, there's women, there's Cam.
Oh my God, stop. Let's get some real answers around here. Let's ask again, hold on. Okay. Hi, Mel, you're a regular here at the Bar Poker Open. What keeps you coming back?
The environment, Vegas, PPO.
Degenerate poker lifestyle.
All the, right.
Hello, Allison from Sunshine Poker League. How are you? Oh my God, Allison, you have such a great smile. How are you?
Thank you. Wonderful, thank you. And your smile is gorgeous as well.
Oh, thank you. Okay, we're just gonna sit here and compliment each other. Is that okay?
I'll take on it.
Excuse you, sir. This is time for the women, okay? All right, Allison. How many Bar Poker Opens have you been to?
This is my first one.
Yeah.
The best part about Sunshine Poker League and actually Bar Poker Open is the opportunity to learn.
Yeah.
Because before I was just a recreational player, I was what they call a fish, and I would just play any two cards. Now I've learned about position, I've learned about chip stacks, I've learned about aggression, learned about bluffing. It's just opened up a whole new world of poker for me, and I just think it's fabulous. I love it.
Oh my goodness. I love seeing your excitement about learning the game. As a professional poker player, it excites me to see, especially women new to the game, get so excited about learning more. And we are so lucky to have you, and good luck.
Thank you so much.
So a little birdie told me that you heard about the Bar Poker Open through a friend, and you decided to play, and the first time you played, you won a token, and then you played, and then won a full package. Is that correct?
Correct.
What the heck?
To be lucky.
No, and look at can we zoom in on this sexy chip stack here? What is happening? How does it feel to be at your first Bar Poker Open?
It feels great. Can't beat it. I was going to come out here anyways. My friend told me he was in, and I only had 2 weeks to qualify. And so I joined the league just to try and qualify so I could play the same tournament as him, and got lucky and got in here, so it's fantastic.
In 2 weeks?
In 2 weeks, yeah.
I'm about to win the lottery. I need 5 numbers from you, Phil. First ones that come through your mind, don't even think about it. Just go, go, go.
21, 19, 40, 52, 71.
Okay. All right. We're going to need to write that down. And I'm about to be the richest person in this room.
It gives a little guy, like the opportunity to be in something big, Usually poker is thought of as being at the professional poker players, But everybody, I feel, has a shot at winning a substantial amount of money just because they like doing what they love to do.
It's just the camaraderie. We're down to like 20 or 50 something people, and 2 other of my friends are at the table. Like, we're all rooting each other on. There's a bunch of people in the room already giving us congratulations. My phone's blowing up, so.
Well, congratulations. I had to say so myself. I had to come after you once I saw you made the money.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Of course.
But it's great. It's great, man. I love this whole tournament. Everybody's great. Everybody's very friendly. I got a poker family back at home where we probably about 25, 30 people that we all play together. We actually go out together and stuff occasionally, like to concerts and stuff like that. It's just really good. It's something that's really needed.
You can learn how to play without actually having to spend money. I mean, you spend money, you support your local bars, and you meet people and you have fun.
The thing about Bar Poker Open right now is it's so much fun. You get to meet so many different players. You might probably meet your soulmates and stuff like that. You never know, but it's just so much more fun than going out there playing the casino, losing all your money and stuff like that.
I said, BPO, it's the greatest. I'm having a great trip here on the house thanks to BPO.
As a professional poker player, I understand that sometimes the language we use on the poker table can be like a foreign language to you guys at home. So we're going to talk to some of the players so we can break down exactly what some of that means. Fish hooks.
I like those.
What are they?
Jacks.
Okay. Fish hooks. Jack 5? Fish hooks. Jacks. Fish hooks.
Jacks.
Computer hand.
No.
Computer hand. Queen 7. The computer hand. Do you know the computer hand? Computer hand.
I don't know that one.
Haha. Speed limit.
Pocket 5.
Speed limit. 75? Speed limit.
55.
Speed limit.
55.
The hammer.
Ace King.
The hammer.
7-2.
The hammer.
Oh, yes.
The hammer.
7-2.
Yes. As a professional poker player, I understand that sometimes the language we use on the poker table can be like a foreign language to you guys at home. So we're going to talk to some of the players so we can break down exactly what some of that means. Fish hooks. Jacks. Fish hooks.
Fish hooks. Got to be jacks.
Fish hooks.
Fish hooks are jacks.
Fish hooks.
Fourth.
Jacks. No, Jacks. Yeah, I was going to say Jacks.
Computer hand. I don't know what that is. Computer hand.
Phone a friend.
Computer hand.
Computer hands. I don't even know.
Computer hand.
Queen 7. Queen 7
Speed limit. I don't know that one. Speed limit.
Speed limit. Oh my God.
Speed limit.
No clue.
Speed limit.
5. 6. I don't know. 5. Pocket 5.
Yeah. Okay, big slick. Big slick ace king. Big slick.
No idea.
Big slick.
No. I'm not good at this.
You're good at accumulating chips, okay? It's fine. Big slick.
Ace king.
One thing is for sure here at the Bar Poker Open, you never know what you're going to see. And guess what? I found Puff the Magic Dragon. Let's go talk to him. Hello, sir. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Can you turn and show the camera like what is happening? Do you mind? Oh, look at this, guys. It is. I called you Puff the Magic Dragon.
That's what everybody's been calling me.
See, I knew it. What's your name?
I'm Derek.
Derek, and you are from Pikes Peak Poker.
Yes, I am.
Is this your first Bar Poker Open?
I went to the Bar Poker Open in Vegas.
You were not Puff then.
Dragon that now.
So, what made you decide to rock the onesie of the century?
Halloween, just in the mood, in the season.
It is costume season. So, now that this is your second Bar Poker Open and you're a pro, how does it feel to be sitting next to a former champion?
I didn't know he was a former champion until now.
Hi. How are you, Basil?
How have you been?
I've been good. You?
I can't complain.
So, you're sitting next to a dragon. How does that feel?
I really have no comment.
it gives a little guy, like the opportunity to be in something big. Usually poker is thought of as being nothing but professional poker players. But everybody I feel has a shot at winning a substantial amount of money just because they like doing what they love to do.
It's just the camaraderie. We're down to like 20 or 50 something people, and two other of my friends are at the table. Like, we're all rooting each other on. There's a bunch of people in the room already giving us congratulations. My phone's blowing up, so.
Well, congratulations. I had to say so myself. I had to come after you once I saw you made the money.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Of course.
But it's great. It's great, man. I love this whole tournament. Everybody's great. Everybody's very friendly. I got a poker family back at home where we probably about 25, 30 people that we all play together. We actually go out together and stuff occasionally, like to concerts and stuff like that. It's just really good. It's something that's really needed.
You can learn how to play without actually having to spend money. I mean, you spend money, you support your local bars, and you meet people and you have fun.
The thing about Bar Poker Open right now is it's so much fun. You get to meet so many different players. You might probably meet your soulmates and stuff like that. You never know, but it's just so much more fun than going out there playing the casino, losing all your money and stuff like that.
I said, BPO is the greatest. I'm having a great trip here on the house thanks to BPO.
And just like that, we are back. It's the 2023 Bar Poker Open National Championship live at the Golden Nugget here in Las Vegas, Nevada. I'm Evan Myers. This is Drew Griffith. How you doing?
Hey,
Andrew?
everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Good, good. We are down to the final 4 players. 1 million people started this journey a year ago. 1,054 players came to Vegas at the beginning of the week, eliminated themselves through many flights, and got to the final table, a final 8 today. Down to the final 4. $100,000 up front for first place, $50,000 for second, $25,000 for third, and $15,000 for fourth place. That's what these guys are playing for right now. Had a great day of poker. We have the Pro-Am tournament going on. Want to thank our friend Anna Marquez for sitting in with us just a little while ago. It was so awesome having Anna in the house as well.
Yeah, thanks for giving me a break. I just checked out. There was I think it was 186 entries so far for the Pro-Am, so almost at 200. I'm pretty sure we might get 200 by the time the rebuy period ends.
Get down here, get down here. I can't wait to see that table tomorrow. We got the final table coming up tomorrow somewhere, I think around 2 o'clock, but we'll confirm what time that's going to be for sure.
That is right. Yeah, they're going to play the Pro-Am down to the final, very similar to the championship, final 8 players, and then pause. Get it ready, reset it, and get over back here tomorrow. I hope
rock on.
Everyone who gets to play in this tournament out there and come down to the Golden Nugget. Even if you're not going to play in this poker tournament, Golden Nugget has so much to offer down here for everybody. We've been here many years, and every time I come here, I like finding something new, and I've enjoyed the experience down here on Fremont Street at the Nugget.
Absolutely. We are back from break. Blinds are 125,000, 250,000 with a 250,000 big blind ante. Brian has ace-8 on the button. Anthony under the gun. Did he fold his pockets? If I read that correctly. Eddie, small blind. 6-7 suited, gets rid of it.
That was the winning hand, but he folded.
Brian had, yeah. Looks like Brian raises to 800,000. Ryan with his ace-queen. 550,000 for him to call. $5.5 million in the pot pre-flop.
Keeping him honest. 3-betting pre-flop.
Even when our friend Anthony is not in the hand, he still has the need to check out the pulse of America.
I love it. He gets the pulse of the table. I
And
think you put that on a shirt, Tone. I'm telling you.
Yeah, and there you go, Ryan Surtee. Some more chips to that great pile he has going on, that neat stack of chips he has going on. No Limit New York, cranking.
If I had some time to sit down with these players, I'd like to ask them one question. It's my question that I love to ask. Do you remember your first bar poker game?
I do not either. I couldn't.
That's
say
why
I
you're on
did.
this side of the table.
Yeah.
With me.
Right?
I asked it this week to a lot of different people, and you could see the eyes light up for those that do remember it. It's an incredible story that they can tell. It could have been 3 years ago. It could have been 15 years ago. But some people remember theirs very vividly.
Looks like Ryan throws in about a $900,000 bet. No, $1 million bet right there. $1,025,000 to be exact. His king, queen, and the small blind. Actions on Anthony. He gets rid of the big blind with the H7. And just like that, Ryan takes down another pot. Shout out to Rico De Leon. How you doing? Lisa Koch in the house. Sharon Rader, thank you guys for checking in and hanging out. Anthony P. as well. Griff, 2 easy ways to get here. Help me explain the 2 easy steps to get here.
2 easy steps. Go to a bar. You can find one of our bars on barpokeropen.com. Search for your zip code, and you can find the game closest to you. Go to those bars, play any of those games, finish first, second, or third. You win an online token. That online token is your online currency on our barpokeropen.com poker website. You can play from anywhere in the world, and you can use that token to buy in to a online qualifier every Sunday. And at that point, top 2% win a seat into the championship, approximately, and winner gets a full package, airfare, hotel, to come out. We do those every single Sunday. So.
Amazing. We've got a hand going on here. Brian, big blind, wakes up with pocket tens. Anthony in the small blind, ace, queen. Ace, queen has action right now. Looks like Brian is making a little raise right there. 825,000. Brian's liking this. I think Brian's going to shove all in here. That'd be my guess, but he's going to sit for a moment. Way to go, Cody. Double qualified for a rebuy next month's Tournament of Champions. That's awesome. And as we suspect, Brian does shove. Anthony snap calls. As we can see, Anthony sees the hand here. Ace, queen, pocket tens. We're going to see a flop.
All in.
Sure will, Chris, right?
Good luck all in. Nothing hits the board. No improvement for Anthony.
No.
Still looking for that ace of the queen. Running straight possibilities. That does not help.
That does not. Oh, king does not help anyone.
And 5 does not get him there either. Pocket tens whole. Brian gets the double up.
Nice double up for a little over $4.5 million now in Brian's stack. What's up, Nate? We are at the 2023 Bar Poker Open National Championship here live at the Golden Nugget in Las Vegas. This is the culmination of a year's worth of awesome poker. Leagues all over the country. Go to barpokeropen.com, plug in your zip code like Griff said, find out where there's a league and an event near you, or you can go on barpokeropen.com and sign up and play as that being your region. All you have to do is qualify, win an event, qualify, and make your way here. Whether you win an entire package or just a seat, that's how you get here. And Nate, we would love to have you here. It's a pretty cool event. 1 million people started this journey. 1,054 players came to Vegas. We're down to our final 8 today, and now we're sitting and looking at 4 people. $100,000 up front for first place, $50,000 for second place, $25,000 for third, and $15,000 for fourth. Those are what is being paid out right now. You can see our blinds are $125, $250 with a $250 big blind ante. Big blind is responsible for all the antes as well. Woohoo! Go Annie. Anthony doesn't want to stick around. Action is on Brian in the small blind. 125 to call with his ace. Eddie also looking at ace. Both of them in this position must think their ace is pretty strong, being that it's 4 players. I'm sure the 2 and the 4 won't come into play in this hand.
You ever smell a chop? Ever smell a chop coming along?
I smell the chop.
I'm smelling a chop.
I'm smelling
I
the
just
chop.
smell a chop.
Unless somebody can raise, and Eddie does make the call.
$1.6 million in the pot. I definitely want to take a look at the chip counts after we now have come back from break. Flop. Smells like a chop. Ace 4, ace deuce.
Ace 4.
This is if you go back to what I said at the start of the show, at the start of this final table here, I don't want people to have aces against kings. Like, as fun as that is and exciting for them, it's really, really fast, and it doesn't really give you a lot of play. Because at that point, you think, I got to go all in. I got a monster hand. And there's very little poker being played, if you know what I mean. You don't get the opportunity to do exactly what's happening right here.
Eddie's playing poker.
Yeah.
Eddie is playing poker.
They are thinking about what their other person has. Obviously, they could have aces. They still could have kings. You don't know that. But neither of them have them, so they don't play like they have them.
Eddie makes the bet, takes that pot down.
Oh, I didn't smell a chop.
I know. Eddie won it with his aggressiveness. Go Eddie on that. Nate, you are very welcome. Cheers, bro. Come down to the Nugget. Come say hi to us. We'll tell you all about it. You can still get into the Pro-Am tournament as well, and there's some great open events still part of the Grand Poker Series here at the Golden Nugget. Andy Rich does such an awesome job putting together all these tournaments and keeping this whole poker running here at the Golden Nugget. Anthony Ace Jack under the gun first act, $250,000 for him to call. I suspect he's gonna make a little bet here, maybe a 2.5 timer. Brian with his 6-2 suited in the dealer button.
If you are in the area, if you are listening to this live and you are local, don't forget the Golden Nugget is running the 11 a.m. $250,000 guaranteed tournament this Friday morning. That is tomorrow morning. It is a mystery bounty, multiple day event, multiple flights tomorrow, $300 entry.
Anthony puts a little bet out there. Brian gets out of the way. Action over to Eddie in the small blind. Jack 9 suited. Anthony P, not sure about that. Stay tuned, though. Christopher Evans, what's up? How you doing? Wishing his buddy Eddie some good luck here. Will Warner Music, how you doing? All right, we're going to see our flop. Jack 9, Ace Jack. Ace Jack way ahead at this point until that 9 hits on the flop. Eddie is now slightly ahead. I'm surprised he doesn't make a stab at it with only 4 players and him and Anthony. Check to the turn.
It's a great card for Eddie there. He's got a pair and now a flush draw.
Yeah.
Vastly improved his hand. I think you have to put chips in the pot here at the turn.
1.2 million it looks like he's grabbing. Denominations, pinks are 100,000, grays are 25,000. Anytime, Omar. David Mundy, how you doing, buddy? Like that.
Folds the ace.
Eddie
Jacks
has a
hand
1.2
one.
million chips to his stack right there.
Nice bet. Cards ran out right for him. I don't know. We haven't seen anybody look at the situation where they're going to start getting creative. You know, you look at possibly Ryan, you know, having the chip lead right here. If he was going to start putting some pressure on some of the other players, but it almost looks as if they're, I'm not saying playing properly, because I don't think there is a proper improper way to play this game. You play your cards the way you want to play your cards, right? So I look at different strategies of each of the players, and right now it could just be a situation where Ryan is just staying out of the way, moving up in the money list, and takes the pots when he has it, clearly has it, just takes some pots and doesn't put much of himself at risk.
$15,000 is the next payout. It's a lot of money.
Yeah, like I said, everybody's a winner.
269 on that flop.
It is hard to be in this position, and I have to presume that because I've never been in this position. But I got to assume it's hard, knowing that $15,000 is for the next person out, which is an awesome prize.
The bump
and 100,000 is just an hour and a half away,
right?
Or it could be 10 minutes away. Who knows?
Right.
You know what I mean?
15 to 25. What a bump up to 50,000 to that 100,000. You're talking about crazy.
The 100,000 guarantee brought the players out this year.
Yeah. Anthony, who is ahead right now, you can see that. Ryan only has a few or 4 outs at this point. Needs that straight draw. Anthony makes the bet of 400,000, puts a little pressure on Ryan. And Anthony, like that, takes down another pot. Danielle is in the house, wishing Eddie some good luck as well. What's up, Danielle? Sorry I missed the shout out yesterday. I saw you checked in, though. Everybody is in the house rooting for Eddie. That's cool. Eddie's got a rail online. You guys got to come here live. You got to come check it out, play some poker while you're not playing the championship, and root on your friends.
Easy hand here. Just nobody has cards, and let's see who wants to win the pot.
This is barpokeropen.com at its finest, Mohammed, not WSOP. You remember that, Chris? 20 years ago when the Sands put the heart monitors on the players to see what their pulse was doing at this point in the tournament. It must be crazy to see their pulse rates up and down, fluctuating at all these crazy hands. Anthony gets away from that. Brian does not want to call as well. Ox Carlin got his money on Anthony.
Scoops a small pot there. Adds to his total.
So, Mohammed, this was a invite-only championship. Players had to qualify or won their way in. It was a $300 buy-in if they qualified. But go to barpokeropen.com when you have a second. Check out all the great leagues and how you can be on Bar Poker Open as a league in itself. And that's how you can check out the information on this, Mohammed. All right. Actions on Anthony in the button. Queen 7. He doesn't stick around. Brian on the small blind. 9-5 off suit. He's going to run into a big hand. Eddie's going to play that hand really strong. See what he does here. Does he limp? Does he open? He even gets rid of it and just hands it right over. Waka, waka, waka for Eddie. Eddie's like, good fold, because I was doing something. Go, Eddie. Blinds 125, 250 with a $250,000 big blind ante, 625,000 in the pot pre-flop every hand. There's a lot of money. Anthony doesn't want to stick around under the gun in the Queen 6. Brian is out of the Eddie on the small blind 9-2. He hands it over to Ryan. Another walk. We're just passing the blinds around right now. I think at this time they may want to keep the pressure on. Keep the pressure on at this point. Four-handed. Your cards are a little stronger than they normally are. Anytime, Mohammed. Appreciate you hanging out with us.
I'd really like to take a look into the thought process right now of Brian being what may be the short stack, I think. Yeah, looks like he's the short stack here. Of what is his hand range to make a move? What position does he have to be in, and what is that hand range in his game that he is time to go? And you look at right now putting 625,000 in the pot every four hands. You have to pull some chips in order to keep doing that. If you're only, I'm trying to look. He's got 7. If Anthony has 4 million, 4.5. Brian's got to be in the high 3 range.
Ace 8-8.
Pretty flop. Bunch of snowmen out there. Doesn't connect with anybody. This is one of those things we were just talking about. Is now the time to put some pressure on? Or don't walk into traps.
Don't walk into
Whatever
traps.
you do, don't walk into a trap.
You see that aces and 8s on the board. Right now, Ryan is ahead with his king kicker. Action is on him to do something. Looks at his cards again. And he checks. Dale Hoffman checks in, Ryan. He's wishing you good luck, buddy. Billy.
I think this is a good spot for Anthony to take a million chips if he puts a bet out there. He does not. He chooses not to.
I think so. Right, Cody? How many of these players do we play against all the time? We're going to have to start asking for usernames. I know we've played together. Thank you for playing online. Anthony P. is in the house. Billy Milkshake. Go, Billy. Thanks for checking in, buddy.
Eddie bets 500,000 into Ryan. Ryan's counting some chips. Is my king high good?
You can see Eddie's outs up top there.
4 diamonds, puts a diamond flush on the potential on the board. 2 million chips, 2 million even in the pot.
Ryan's thinking his kicker is the playing card right now for sure. Has to believe that. And he's going to put out about 800,000.
Yeah, using his position.
There you go.
Yeah,
Eddie
he had the best hand.
And Eddie disgustingly gets rid of it.
Oh, he tabled the other card.
Thank you, Kelly. Appreciate it. Glad you're hanging out with us as well. Oh, yeah, Cody. Puffin. You guys can all look me up online. I'm DJE. Make sure you say hi. Thank you again, Kelly. I appreciate the feedback. I agree, Cody. It is the time to start getting aggressive. I'm on that.
Right, like if in my game, I see 4 to 5 hands where everybody starts to get a little passive. It's time to start stabbing.
Yeah. Everybody's playing a little tight right now. They're trying to cash up, I think.
You know a better way to cash up? Get more chips.
Get more chips.
Get more chips.
Action on Ryan. Looks like he's making a bet right there. King, Jack pre-flop. It's a nice hand with 4 players.
All right, raise it up to 675. Comes down to Anthony.
Action on Anthony in the small blind. Anthony's getting rid of that Queen 3. Kind of like, I call that the Lady Ninja. Jack 2 being the Ninja. Queen 3 one off of it. But Brian picks up some more chips, adds to that big stack of his.
I stopped thinking about hand names and thing like I do like a snowman. That's it. Pocket eights. Don't tell me about anything else.
Flat tire.
Yeah, I just don't tell me. If it's not a snowman, I don't want to hear about it. I can't imagine the amount of creative things you can come up with every single possible hand that's out there. Back at River Chasers, we run some special events, and one of them is a snowman tournament where we it was a modified tag team event in which you and partners play separately, and then you combine your chips together to build your snowman. So it's unfortunately put a hiatus due to the pandemic, but I absolutely look forward to our next one because it is one of the most fun events, if not the most fun event that we host in the league. That's creative, it's different.
I see your events all the time online. I got to come down.
We have some fun stuff.
I see that. I keep saying every time I see one of these posts, I wish I was down there this week so I could go play that.
I mean, look, River Chasers, we've been in business 18 years. We're doing something right.
You definitely are doing something right. You got one of the great. How many players do you guys have within River Chasers? I know you're huge.
Things changed because pre-pandemic we were in 4 states.
Yeah.
Our database of a very large number. Our average nightly game is in the 30 to 35 range. So some bars get 45, 50. Some bars get 20. It depends on the market and the area. But our job is to get customers to the bars.
Sure.
The weird part about our business is I'm not a poker company. I'm a marketing
You're
company.
A promotional company,
that
correct?
brings people to a bar to support the revenues of the bar. And in the meantime, we put on a pretty fun poker tournament.
Yeah, you do.
So it's a weird secondary part of everything that we do, and I don't believe I'm unique in that situation where my customer is to make sure that the bar is happy. My bar is happy when people go to the bar and support bar poker through their support of the venue with the food and beverage purchases.
Anthony folds his King 3 first act. Actioned over to Brian after he just stacked up a few chips, sitting on 3.6 million in chips right now. Throws out a little. Nope, he makes the call. Action over to Eddie in the small blind. Jack 7 of clubs, 125,000, just a call. And he does. Action over to Ryan. 6-2 offsuit. Yuck in the big blind.
Free cards.
That's how I look at it. What up, Glenn Westgate? Flop 7, King 2. Ryan hits his 2. Eddie hits his 7. Ryan throws out a little bet. Brian is sitting on his ace 3. Nothing there. He's in his thinking position right now. It looks like he's gonna get rid of those chips. Action over to Eddie with his Jack 7. Middle pair, top. Backdoor flush draw. Eddie makes the call. 6 on the turn. That gives Ryan his 2 pair. I'm not sure Eddie's going to see that coming. Ryan is continuing his bet here. Looks like maybe 800,000. And Eddie sees it and gets rid of it.
Yeah, not worth
$900,000 bet.
Not worth getting close to because he's over he's like $5.5 million just about.
Yeah.
I think he has a threshold of what, keep me at $5 million right now. Keeps me in a position where if I need to make a call to knock somebody out, I have enough chips. But you don't want to call off loose like that.
Something's going down outside. As you know, we're on that 30-minute delay, and some real-time action is going down. Got to give a huge shout-out to the Australian Poker League in the house. They are a very similar poker organization. I don't know if you can hear it. I'm going to give that a second. Something is going down out front. We're in our booth behind all this action here, but Australian Poker League.
I can't see the chat from where I am back here, but if it's Simon or Kyle, hello, gentle people.
Thayer H down in Australia. APL. They say they're exclusively in pubs and very similar to what our tournaments are like. So it's awesome having you guys here. Maybe you should hit up Glenn and Griff online, and you can somehow be our international overseas team.
I always wanted to go to Australia.
Yeah, right? Maybe we can do our next tournament in Australia.
pack up the bag and move the family.
There you go.
Okay, just keep an eye on the action here. To the flop, Jack, Queen, 2 spades. Ryan flops a flush. Eddie, I think he just threw the cards in the air and got them off the table just to make sure that no one knew he was going to play those cards.
True.
A7 here for Anthony. Looks like he puts Ryan puts the bet out there just on the flush draw. Anthony doesn't want to get involved. Again, I think we're at the situation here where, I think Brian, again, possibly still be in the short stack, but the other ones not willing to call off loosely for, what is effectively, 25 to 30% of their stack, and that changes the ability that you have to make moves later. So it is technically tightening up, but it's also, I think, the right move. Now, it's the pre-flop action that's really going to determine, I think, where these chips are going to move over the next couple hands, or maybe the next level or so here. I think whoever becomes a partial aggressor, sporadically aggressive or targeted aggression, may be able to pull some chips here, and then that allows you to survive a call off when you don't have the best cards. You got bottom pair and you're trying to feel out your table mate right there. It's a very interesting game.
Action on Ryan. Ryan threw out some chips there. He raises it to 600,000, a min raise, a little more than a min raise. Action on Anthony. Small blind, Queen 5, 475,000 for him to call. He's gonna fold that. It's gonna be my guess. He's gonna think about it for a second. He doesn't even get into his thinking position. Didn't need much time. Brian, 10-6 in the big blind, only 350,000 for him to call. So this is where it's basically a min raise. He's invested. There's certainly value in it for him to call. 10-6 though. It's a big chunk of his stack.
Yeah, he's at under 3 million.
Yeah, and he gets rid of it. All right, Ryan, $14+ million in his stack right now, 14,400.
Yeah, that puts Brian just in that 10 to 12 big blind range here.
Yeah.
Okay. There we are. Player position. You got Anthony sitting in fourth with was that fourth seat, 3.8. Brian with 2.9, just under 3 million. There's a better look at the graphic real quick before we get right back to the action.
125, 250, $250,000 big blind ante, 625,000 in the pot.
All right.
Joey Ingram stopped by and said hi. I think he's going to do our winners interview in a little while.
Yeah, he's still over in the Pro-Am, so I
Yeah.
think they might be on a break. That might have been what some of the noise you heard out there in the background. And we're let's. I don't think I've seen this all stream.
Our first.
What is
pair-
that?
Aces.
What
American
is that?
Airlines in the house. Our first eight.
Never seen those before. What do you do with those?
Eddie Eddie in the big blind with the aces. So we see Brian limps in, makes the call. Eddie looks down at those aces. Don't tell Eddie he stared at his cards just a little extra long that time. I don't want him to be giving out any secrets. Throws out a small enough bet that he knows Brian's going to want to stick around.
Yeah, it was an extra 400,000 up there. Bumps. I mean, it's a
pot builder.
Not even two bigs. Yeah, it is just a pot builder.
8-5-4. Inside draw for Brian right now. Action is on Brian. First to act. In the position.
I played this game once or twice. I think Brian has a thought in his mind he might be able to go all in or play it safe and check away, because I don't know if you have any other calls in you here. I don't think you can call a 4 or 5, well, maybe 4, but maybe a 500,000-600,000 off your stack and leave you with 1.5 million.
Yeah. Nope, and he does. He shoves, and Eddie snap calls.
Snap calls with aces. All
what
right.
he sees here.
Yeah, that was a situation where you got outs. You absolutely have some equity if he doesn't have aces.
Jack 6,
All
ace,
right.
ace. Backdoor flush draw, inside straight draw for Brian. Same draw, aces are still good.
3 outs remaining. All of them are 7s. That is not going to do it.
No. Eddie, 2.9 million more to that pot. Congratulations.
Elimination hand.
Brian.
Congratulations.
Brian Lerner, Deep Stacks Poker, 4th place at the Bar Poker Open Championship. $15,000 into your pocket. Congratulations, Brian. It was so cool having you here. Again, Brian Lerner.
Walk out with your head up. $15,000 is such an impressive prize.
Absolutely. $15,000. Brian Lerner, Deep Stacks in the house. Congratulations, buddy. We are down to 3 players. We are down to 3. Next prize, $25,000 to one of these players. $50,000 to second. $100,000 for first place.
I'd have to go back because I remember one of our championships was a $25K guarantee event.
Right.
And we got to go back a little. Now seeing that's just the 3rd place prize. And that is such an impressive thing to win. And you don't even have to finish first.
Nope.
You don't even have to finish second. You get $25,000 for finishing 3rd. Oh, man. I cannot wait for qualifying for next year. I'm super excited for our upcoming events, Florida, and back here again in the desert in June.
Andy wishes Brian some luck. Chris wishes Eddie some luck. Eddie, another Eastern Poker Tour. Last season, won a Courtney Sims. Took 2nd place.
That's right.
Here in Vegas.
That's right.
Congratulations to her. Eastern Poker Tour representing well.
I believe her and Nick are been running around playing everything possible out here. They've done. They've had a very exciting journey playing cards this week.
Absolutely. I saw Nick in the Pro-Am a little while ago. I'm not sure how he's doing now, but I bet he's doing great. Nick also.
Yeah, he did great in Florida.
I was just about to say Nick also did great down in Florida. The joke around home was, so does who's the better player, Nick or Courtney? Sorry, Nick. Courtney beat you. Anyways, we're at the Bar Poker Open 2023 National Championship. Down to 3 players. $100,000 up for grabs. I'm Evan Myers. This is Andrew Griffith hanging out with me, hanging out with us. We're hanging out with them, as you can see.
All right, looks like a limp in there and a check. Here
Blind
we go.
on blind. 4-2 Jack.
All right.
Gives Ryan his jack. Eddie needs his queen.
Unless
or a possible runner for a straight.
He's going to need a lot of help if Eddie tries to get creative here. Which again, we were just talking about the sporadic aggression.
And he does.
He just
Eddie
ran into a hand though.
Eddie's making a move, making a raise here. Bet $775,000. Ryan, top pair, top kicker.
Right, it's so easy for me and you to sit here and everybody who's watching the stream right now be like, oh, you got him, go for it. He could, and he fold.
And Eddie, the aggression takes it down. Go Eddie. Lionel Ben in the house, in the chat room, one of the great tournament directors and jack of all trades for Eastern Poker Tour and Bar Poker Open and Guerrilla Gaming. What's up, Lionel? Thank you for the great and sweet comments. We appreciate it. Kelly O'Brien in the house. Thanks, Ken. We think it's pretty awesome as well.
You give just real quick, you give a shout out to Lionel, just so everybody knows. Lionel gets in the truck and drives from where was he living?
Massachusetts.
Well, I know, but I didn't know specifically in Massachusetts.
I'm gonna
so
say
let's just go on. Massachusetts to Las Vegas, across the country, to bring the gear and the equipment to set up this championship series.
He does it every time.
I cannot. You know, I'm sad to not see him here this year in person. But Lionel, man, I'm missing you. Hoping you're doing well, and thank you for everything that you do for EPT, BPO, and Guerrilla Gaming.
All right, Ryan with his ace king suited raises $500,000. Anthony in the big blind sits on queen 7, tanking it to call right now. $300 to buy into this tournament, but it was invite only, David. Had to qualify various ways. BarPokerOpen.com, you can find out exactly how to qualify. Ryan makes his bet. Anthony gets away from it, takes down some more chips. Looks like Ryan's sitting on that 14.4 million range. Anthony at 3.3. There you go. We all get you the information. Teamwork. We appreciate it. Griff, can you?
What's up?
Gives you a shout out. So proud how far you've gone
Kenny!
with the Chasers.
What's up, buddy? We have
Nathaniel Milbury in the house as well. Let's go, Eddie.
Yeah, Kenny's a tournament director from River Chasers for many years. Moved out of the area. Now in New Jersey. Hope you guys are doing well, brother.
Ace King, King 10. Blind on blind. Anthony with his King 10 makes the call. Eddie looks down at Ace King. He's going to raise here, probably 500,000 or 600,000. 850 maybe total. Anthony is feeling the pulse and the electrical impulses of the table, trying to pick up a vibe on what the card reader is saying about Eddie's cards, I'm sure. 1.3 million in that pot. 600. He's getting a little, just a hair more than 2 to 1. Lionel says right back at you, Griff. He misses you too. Eddie gets Anthony to fold that, picks up some more chips, adds to his stack as well.
He just caught a fly.
Yeah, he caught the fly.
He literally just caught a fly.
Go, Mr. Miyagi in the house. I need some chopsticks. Catch that fly.
Just buzzed the tower, landed on his shoulder, and he's like, "What are you doing over here, buddy?" Oh, that was funny.
Eddie, we're gonna have to call PETA on you. I'm so sorry.
Did Anthony, you take your shoe off? Is your shoe all the way over there, or your leg's that long? It looked like somebody's shoe was off under the table. What kind of game we running here? This is awesome.
Eddie's looking
Eddie,
down.
8-6, pocket deuces. Deuces never loses, if you know what I mean. Let's see what happens. Gotta be in it. You wanna win it.
That is true.
That just looked like a call. Yes, it was. Over to Eddie. He's already halfway in. He's 125. Walks away. That call does smell fishy, though, you know. But Ryan doesn't have to worry about anything. He's already in for the big blind. He checks it out. Here we go to the flop. King 7-4. Air ball for Ryan.
He's got 6
Deuces
outs.
for Anthony.
3s and 9s for Ryan.
Check, check. A 9 for Anthony.
There's a 9
now, because Anthony checked the flop, limped pre-flop, Ryan, I think, is confident that his 9 is good here. Unless he's walking into a trap, right? Which it can always be possible. He's testing the waters, put out 800,000.
He will find out
Feeler
with the
bet,
bet
see
for
where he
sure.
is. Which was just about the pot, just under.
And yeah, Anthony says nope.
All right. Let him catch a card on the turn.
We are here live at the BarPokerOpen.com. National Championship at the Gold Nugget here in Las Vegas, Nevada. $315,000 prize pool. $100,000 for first place, $50,000 for second, $25,000 for third. That's what's left. That's what these guys are playing for. 1 million players started this journey. 1,054 players made it to Vegas through all their qualifications. Play down over the week to 8 players walking into the final table today. We are down to our final 3. Anthony Lundy, New York Free Poker. Eddie Holt from Eastern Poker Tour, and Ryan Surdy from No Limit New York. Ryan with his 9-6 makes the call. Action is over on Anthony. Big blind, 10-6.
What's that? Just over 2 million left. And I believe that's pre-flop.
Yeah, and
so if he's in for the small and big, or sorry, the big and big blind ante, ace 8-8.
Not
I
really.
think I think the aggressor wins the hand here.
I think so.
Again, we have the benefit of seeing the cards.
Ryan first to act, small blind. Checks it over to Anthony. Anthony also checks. Like, as you said, there might have been, as you can see with the check mark,
this is a
7 of hearts on the river does nothing. Anthony is the winner here.
This is a breathe on it or outplay me, one or the other.
Ryan does not make a move here. Does Anthony shove all in here?
10 high. Scoops it with 10 high. Sometimes that happens.
Sometimes it does. Sometimes you feel like a nut.
Sometimes you scoop a pot.
There you go.
All right. So everybody at the table here is Northeast. New York Free Poker.
Yeah.
No Limit New York. 2 different areas, 2 different leagues. And the Eastern Poker Tour, which is Rhode Island, Massachusetts.
Yes.
So you gotta, you're sending the trophy back on an airplane to the Northeast, huh?
Somewhere in the Northeast.
Where is it going? New York?
We got a New
or
York-Boston
Massachusetts?
rivalry going on here. Yankees, Red Sox.
Nobody's ever heard of one of those.
No, never. 2 Yanks. Well, we could have a Mets-Yankees Red Sox thing going on
Weird.
right here.
Mets. I have good.
Are they a baseball
one of
team?
my players there. Oh, are they a baseball team?
My brother-in-law will hate me for that. Oh, he's a Mets fan.
Man.
Cody, hope you are. Definitely want you to be one of the One-Time Poker Tour's top 3. We want to see you here. For sure. All right, here comes our flop. Queen 4, Jack 9. Ace 6, 5 on the flop. Really doesn't do anything for anyone. No flush.
Queen 4, Jack high.
I think this is another breathe. 2 aces on the flop. It's another breathe action. Eddie first to act.
And here comes the sneeze.
At shoe. And bless you.
Look, he's even smiling. He thought that was funny.
That was almost like a sneeze he held in.
Look, if you can't tell, my job here as owner of River Chasers and co-owner here at Bar Poker Open, and I'm here on the mic today with Evan assisting with the broadcast. It is a fight every year for me to keep my voice out here in Vegas, and maybe it's the weather. I don't know exactly why, but every single year I lose my voice. So this might be the best I've sounded on the last day of the event. So very rarely do I have the opportunity, but even now, like in 48 hours, I'm going to sound like a completely different person.
Oh no! Usually by Wednesday night, Griff's voice is gone, and I say the Wednesday night. Well, the party's tonight, so we still got tonight to keep the streak
the
going.
double party this year is a weird thing. But look, last night was awesome. It was a lot of work, and if anyone was there in the room, you saw it. There was nonstop action. Like helping. We literally shuttle bust Bar Poker Open players from the Gold Nugget over to the Sterling Room.
What a beautiful place that. What a beautiful club that is.
Bringing in 40 to 45-ish players at a time, all going up to one registration booth because the way the venue is set up. So we just had to check everybody in, and that took some time. So by the time we were just getting done one group, we had another group come in, and then another group come in, and then we hit our seating capacity for the event. We overflowed the room. and
did.
with celebrities and amateurs and friends from all the Bar Poker Open world.
Main
So,
event winners, Jamie Gold in the house.
that was right. Yeah, that is right.
Pretty
Jamie
cool.
Gold was there.
And, that was the Full House is a Food event supporting Three Squares. Three Squares supports the local food bank. Their mission is to provide wholesome food to hungry people while passionately pursuing a hunger-free community. What a great job that Matt Stout and his whole team did putting together that tournament, and what you guys keeping it all organized and everybody flowing. You just had so much fun last night.
Yeah.
It goes. Bar Poker Open goes beyond just its own to help support charities as well, and that's what's amazing with all the hundreds of thousands of dollars raised every year for charities from Eastern Poker Tour and all the great charities that support poker, and poker supports them.
Well, I'm gonna push one more right here because I am now on the fundraising committee to help St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. I am working with Matt Stout as part of the poker committee to raise funds for their upcoming event here in Vegas in September. It runs from September 7th through the 9th. They are doing a giant golf outing, followed by a second day with a fashion show and dinner, and then a third day with the Negreanu poker tournament, which has outgrown Daniel, and he's passed it on to Matt, and Matt has taken the reins and helped do so many great things
That's
for this
awesome.
charity, for St. Jude, and I am super honored to be a part of the committee to help raise it. And I'll be back here in September, hopefully this time maybe with a humidifier or some Hall's Mentoliptus.
I'm going to have to come out too as well. I don't want to miss that one for sure.
That is going to be a great time.
Chef Justin, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Always cool. Cody.
Now, if you want information about that, if you're here in Vegas and you're going to be around in September, it's called Viva St. Jude. Google it. Viva St. Jude.
There you go.
Join us. Donate.
Don't miss.
Bring sponsorships. We would love the assistance and to build the network. So back to the action. You got Eddie scooping a pot here.
Yeah. Mike Glavin, thanks for checking in. He's talking about his buddy Anthony. Again, thanks, Justin. I appreciate it. What's up, Charles? Cody wants you to know, Griff, great job putting together the entire league. We all thank you guys. Mikey Rushton, how you doing? So this was a qualifying event, invite only, Mikey. Some qualified directly, some qualified through points. Some did have to pay their way in if they didn't qualify directly. They paid $365. But most everybody here qualified through the various leagues, through points, through wins, and other great events as well. But it was an invite only. 1,000 players just over started this week.
Just walk it out, quick hand, easy hand.
Ryan
Passes
shows
some
his
chips over to
king,
Ryan.
queen, yeah.
Still looks like as the chip leader.
Down to 3 players: Anthony Lundy from New York Free Poker, Eddie Holt from Eastern Poker Tour, and Ryan Surdy from No Limit New York.
You got 25,000, 50,000, 100,000 up for grabs on the next the way this plays out. I mean,
amazing.
25,000, just 175 between the three of them, and the opportunity here to be the next champion, taking the largest prize ever in Bar Poker Open history. All right, Eddie with a Jack-9 offsuit.
Correct,
Queen
Brett.
4, King
We are
7.
we are on a 30-minute delay, so no one can cheat.
That conversation has been brought up. You're on a 30-minute delay because you don't want people seeing whole cards.
Yeah, somebody can easily just text their friend, "Hey, I'm watching right now." $100,000 for first place, 50 for second, 25 for third. Lots of money still up for grabs. Keep reading that and saying, "Wow, we're talking about a tournament here with $100,000 first place." Ryan raises to 600,000. Anthony,
all right,
makes his move here. Queen 4 suited, takes the shove. Ryan sitting on the King 7. Does he make the call here on the small blinds? Gets some money invested. Not enough to call it value. Brian knew his king was ahead here. I'm sure he would call instantly.
And he made. I think this is a good position to really put some thought into it.
Oh, absolutely.
Because
Take your time.
Anthony's range, because of his chip stack, has to be so large.
Take your time. Yeah.
And I think I brought that conversation up earlier about what was Brian's potential range. I think this is a good move by Anthony. If he gets called, he has a chance to win, and he also has to fold. Takes a pot down with cards that
Another win for New York Free Poker. Flashing
he's
the
trying.
Flashing the.
Is that an all? I didn't notice. Is that a consistent all-in win every time he's all-in?
I've been noticing.
Up?
Yeah.
Or is it just big pot win? Or
I think it's every hand,
just,
right?
Just,
we'll have to watch
having
what
the rail
pattern.
every time the rail cheers for him, he pulls it up. All right, next hand, firing off quickly.
Anthony with the Jack 5, Ryan with the Jack 2. Eddie in the big blind, 5-3 suited. Let's see what Anthony does in the small blind here. Anthony in his
2.6, 8.6, and
no, he does not play along. Eddie takes some more chips into that pot.
11 mil. That's 2 million there. That's 1, 2, 3. That's I'm doing math. I'm trying to do an eyeball on the chips here. Just seeing what type of chip advantage right now that Ryan has in a scenario of, again, going back to what's his range and what can he call if Anthony is making moves to try and double up. Eddie's in a predicament where they're also if you're thinking of a strategic way of moving up in the money, a $25,000 difference from third place to second place is a lot to consider when you are playing this game. And sometimes you can remove that thought and forget about the price difference and focus on just the game by itself. But in other situations, you have to be able to, that's a lot of money for a lot of people. All right. Anthony was all in. Ryan either, let me check it real quick. No, it was Eddie. Eddie called with 5-3 of clubs. This is, I think, his way of trying to get some chips that he could then use against Ryan. Because if Ryan gets those chips, it makes it much harder for Eddie. 9-9-4. And a 7 of diamonds. Elimination hand. Anthony
Lundy.
Jack 8.
Third place, Anthony Lundy.
Incredible.
$25,000 in your pot. All right, third place, Anthony Lundy, New York Free Poker, $25,000 in your pocket. Congratulations, New York Free Poker. Congratulations, Anthony Lundy. So psyched to have you. We are heads up now.
All right.
Eddie Holt, Eastern Poker Tour. Ryan Surdy, No Limit, New York. My name is Evan Myers. This is Andrew Griffith. We're here at the 2023 Bar Poker Open. National Championship. You see that? That's awesome. I love the new graphics as well. We are setting up the final table for the final two players.
Yeah,
$100,000 and $50,000 up for grabs right now.
What would you say if you were in a situation where you're here, you've played now, potentially you've played for 4 days, potentially you could have played for 3 if you bagged really well on day 1 and chose not to play day 1B, which was an optional second chance for all of the players. One of the important things that we do here for the championship is you get more than one shot if you would like more than one shot. So you can win your seat here, you can win your package, you can come in and play in the championship, and everybody plays day 1A. But if you choose to re-enter, because you've flown all the way here, you're here for a championship event, you're going to be here for a couple days, and you want a second shot at it, we allow a re-entry into what we call day 1B. So what that does is, because this is semi-annual event, but here in Vegas it's an annual event, we want to make sure everybody has an opportunity to play. And let's say you got your aces cracked on that first day and you flew all the way out here, and 5 minutes into the tournament you're out of the tournament. It's not a good feeling, but it can happen. It can absolutely happen. So that day 1B is an opportunity for players to get back in. It helps build the prize pool, and it gives you another opportunity. So what I would like to see is, are any of the people here playing heads up right now are here for the second chance? How did they get through? Did they bag day 1A big? Did they bag day 1B on their second chance? Where did it go, and how are they here? It's something that I would like to look at to find out, what their journey felt like.
Sure.
So and then everybody at that point goes from playing day 1A and day 1B if they chose to, over to day 2. That is where the 5% come back from all of our flights. They play down to the final table, which is what you're seeing here today. So what I'd like to know is, for you, have you been in a situation where you've played for 3 days or 4 days of poker straight through for any type of prize? Have you been in a long tournament?
My longest tournament is 2 days.
Okay.
And did make the final table for that tournament. It was a grind on both days, and I'll tell you that. And I don't know if I could have made a third day.
Yeah.
To be perfectly honest with you. But it certainly was a lot of fun. As you guys can hear, we are on a 30-minute delay, but some action is going on at the table. We're certainly not telling you what's happening at the moment.
We don't know?
We don't know. You can check out the blog, though. They don't know either, but you can still see what's been going up at this point. Vegas.barpokeropen.com/blog. Our buddy Daniel is on there. He's been putting up awesome information all day long, and our great photographer, Joe is in the house. He's been kicking it too.
Yep.
We are waiting again for them just to finish and setting up the final 2 players. They got to put the card readers in the right positions. They got to put the trophies out on the tables. This is the Bar Poker Open 2023 National Championship.
If you can see the feed right over here somewhere, where we are updating that graphic because we just finished the
that side or that side.
There you go. Yeah, we updated. We're getting the graphics updated as well because we are now heads up. We have just paid out the $25,000 prize to Anthony, and congratulations to New York Free Poker and Angel and the crew. You guys are an incredible rail, supporting all of your players out there. And I'm pointing, but you can't see where I'm pointing, but I can see what I'm pointing. You know what I mean? He's been a great supporter, and to be a part of. He was with us day 1 when there was a $40,000 total prize pool, and now we're $100,000 for first place. And this is awesome.
It's amazing, Anthony. Look at it like this: 1 million players started at the beginning of the year. Only 1,054 actually came to Vegas, but we say that as like only 1,000 out of a million.
Well, not everybody qualified.
Right, 1,000 though out of 1 million. You were in that pool. You made the flights. You got here to the final day. You made it down to final 8, and then to the final 3 to put $25,000 in your pocket. That's a pretty big accomplishment in a world of poker, especially coming from pub play. And congratulations again. Can't wait to see what Eddie and Ryan do, though. A heads up.
You may have heard me say this before. That was our vision a decade ago when this all came to fruition, where we launched our first Bar Poker Open Championship. And the idea was there's strength in numbers. And all the individual leagues that are with us now, nobody can do it on their own.
Nope.
And the only way to do it is together. So if you are out there and you play in a league that is not part of the Bar Poker Open, or if you are in an area that doesn't currently have bar poker, and as long as it's legal and it's okay in your state or Commonwealth, wherever you're from, please reach out to Bar Poker Open. We have an absolute great network throughout the country, and what we're trying to do is, we're going to take this $315,000 prize pool, and we want it to be $1 million. We absolutely think it's attainable through the growth of the network, which has been growing consistently, pandemic withdrawn. So moving forward from now, what the first, I'd say 8 to 9 years was that we've developed this. Take a couple years out again for our delay that we had to do through during the pandemic time. But what the next 5 years is going to hold for our business. I don't know what that number is going to be, but I know I would like to be here and be a part of it, and then one day have $1 million prize pool listed up on that display over there, because I want it as a player myself. This is what I would want to be a part of. So if you are out there, you have a league that may be interested or doesn't even know about Bar Poker Open yet, absolutely feel free to get them to reach out to us, because we'd love to have a conversation. Because it brings so much value to the business that what you're doing, and you're already doing it anyway in your local games. Why not play for a lot more money? All right.
I hear you. Looks like we're almost back to some action here.
Or they just didn't like what I looked like.
I feel more comfortable with that shot anyways. But 2 players left. Eddie Holt, Eastern Poker Tour. Ryan Surtee, No Limit New York. $100,000 first place, $50,000 second place. Those chip stacks are pretty close. Looking forward to it. We've been sitting here. There's Eddie. And I have to emulate those thoughts by Griff. And I hope I'm here when you guys hit $1 million as well. I hope I'm still doing the commentating for you, and I always appreciate the fact that you guys keep having me back. It's so cool to be part of this, and I am always thrilled. And if I don't say it enough, and I know I thank you guys all the time for having me here, Griff, thank you for having me as part of this as always.
Hey man, it's our pleasure. And what you may not know, if you are somebody who watches poker on TV or watches poker on social media, and you watch other live coverage, you got to remember the 99% of everything you watch out there is through poker professionals who are doing this, and this is a job for them. This isn't just social time for them. So what we're trying to do is bring that social aspect of Bar Poker Open to the masses, to show that you don't have to spend $100,000 a year buying into poker tournaments around the country in order to have a championship level experience here.
Nope.
And that's what you're looking at right now. I mean, this rivals some of the coverage of what you would see for international championship events giving away millions of dollars.
And just like that, we are back to live action. $150,000, $300,000, $300,000, big up blind ante. Lots of money in the pot pre-flop. I'm sure with the pot sizes and the blind sizes, right now we're going to start seeing some action heads up. 2 strong, aggressive players.
It's new camera angles for the players, actually, now that they've moved seats, so it actually looks a little different when you're looking at them. But you got Eddie and Ryan, who are going to do everything they can here to grab this trophy. All right, ace, jack, 7, 2 diamonds. All right, we go check to the turn. Ryan hits his queen. Wow, it's also a wardrobe change. Got the No Limit Pub Poker Tour, No Limit New York team jersey. Championship trophy in the center of the table. The iconic trophy of Bar Poker Open. Custom made. Event number, are we 13 championships so far? To go back and look, I think this is 13. 13 championship trophies, maybe 12. Queen 8 against Queen 10. And if you can see the blinds, they are 150, 300, 300. So 600,000 in the big blind position for paying the big blind and the ante together. Flop is Jack, Jack 5, check. Back over to Eddie. Going to take a free card here. 9 of diamonds. Gives Eddie a straight draw. Gives Ryan a straight draw. Seven of diamonds, no flush for anybody. No pair for anybody. They're happy to just check it down. The 10 is going to play. Eddie's going to scoop the pot. Queen 3 against 8-4. Nothing fancy here.
Nope. $750,000 in that pot pre-flop. Blinds are getting big. Heads up here. What up, Greg? Kristen Cooper. Coupette. Let's go. No. All right. Cody's still in the house. Chris Heaton. How you doing? Kevin Cronin checking in. Kristen Capetto. How y'all doing on that live feed?
All right.
Flop 6, 5, 10.
Misses everybody.
Inside draw for Ryan. You can see all those outs right there. Eddie is ahead, though, with that queen. Eddie's action, he checks the big blind. Ryan on the button.
Ryan has a small chip lead here. You're looking at going into the hand 14.7 against 11-1. You got a just over 3 million chip lead here. That gives you a little bit more ammo to try and take some stabs at pots. Again, you're playing heads up. It's been well known and well discussed that heads up poker is an absolutely different game than you are when you're playing at a full table.
100%.
Yep. There's a different strategy involved. It takes practice. It takes creative aggression. You need to read your opponent so much more, or you just have aces run into kings and the tournament is over right away. One or the other. But if you are deep enough stacked and you have enough chips, you can have some fun with this game. You can make some bets, you can make some raises. You use your tools, you use the game of what this is all about and the skills to your advantage. Now, I am not I cannot tell you what any of the robot AI should tell you to do in every given position in order to maximize your wins over 10 million hands. That's not what I do. What I do is I am a social poker advocate, and I've been playing it for over 20 years on an amateur level. So I look at it as you're looking here. You got 2 spades on the board. You got Jack 8, 6, 7. Ryan makes a pair, makes a stab. Eddie walks away. Very simple fold there for Eddie to get away from that. All right. Eddie celebrating with some part of the Bar Poker Open. Looks like he's enjoying a beverage.
Thanks for hanging out with us, Cody. We always appreciate that. See you online. Again, guys, I'm DJ E online. Say hi next time I see you. We're having so much fun watching this. Bar Poker Open has been so good.
Ryan with the ace just limps in with the ace deuce. Eddie checks it up. Queen 4 to the flop.
Here comes our flop. Jack 10-10. Interesting flop. Not really helpful to anybody. $900,000 in that pot. 150, 300, $300,000 big blind. Here comes that 5. Does not help. Ryan has the check mark. Add $600,000 that prize. $16,500 in his pot. His pile, a little over 10 million in Eddie's piles. So cool here at the 2023 Bar Poker Open National Championship. You see that beautiful trophy on the table. $100,000 to first place, $50,000 to second place. These guys have been playing all week here. And it's come down to this moment. Big shout out to Brian Margarita. He was in the house today, cheering Eddie on.
I'm shocked we, maybe I'll talk to you about this for next year. So here's just a quick look. Yeah, like Ryan pulled a little bit ahead from the last conversation we had. He's nearly at 16 million. Eddie just under 11 million.
All right, we got our next hand here. Hand number 80 today. Eddie with his 9-7 under the big blind. Ryan 5-3 on the button and the small blind. Small blind is always the button. Check, check.
Free cards coming here on the flop for Eddie. 9-6.
Eddie hits his 9, open-ended for Ryan. Eddie, I'm sure, is going to send some chips out that way. Looks like a little over $1 million. Yep, exactly $1 million.
Just about a pot-sized bet. Nice bet.
Ryan to call here with his open-ended draw. No other draws. So you see Ryan's got 7 outs, the 7s and the 2s.
All right, makes the call. Building a little pot here. Getting close to 3 million chips.
6 of diamonds.
Diamonds. Doesn't change the hand.
No. Eddie checks.
Eddie goes all
Eddie
in.
Goes all
Eddie goes all in.
Feels that Ryan is weak here. That's an interesting.
Yeah. You can't call off on. Can't call your tournament life off. Well, not your tournament life, but
most
you're
of
the
your
chip leader. Most of your tournament, you can't. You can't do that. I mean, you can. You can do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Your cards.
Eddie
right?
takes down. Yeah. Eddie shows a 9. A 9.
It's like I had it. I had
it.
I had something.
I had something.
I had something better than a 6 high.
Nice bet, Eddie.
All right, that brings us closer to a even chip stack here. All right, looks like I think the blinds, I believe, are still 153.3. 300,000 in the big blind.
Yeah. 750,000 in that pot pre-flop every hand.
Eddie with the moneymaker.
First act.
Names for hands. There you go.
There you go.
The moneymaker, 5-4.
Eddie makes the call.
Ace
Ryan
9.
with a suited ace. He's gonna
strong hand heads up.
He's going to put some money out on there, maybe $1 million. Raised to 1.2 million.
All right. Chris Moneymaker can win a bracelet with a 5-4. Eddie can win a trophy with a 5-4. No, he can't. He gets you friends.
TJ, you are so right. TJ Schlossberg, by any chance? Both players are playing well. Good poker, for sure. Every once in a while, these players, we see some different types of poker, but today we're actually seeing pretty good poker being played. I like that. Good reads, good folds. TJ in Korea.
Oh, hammer time.
Taiwan. Where are you from, TJ?
Not doing it.
Nope.
Walk it out. Walk it out.
Eddie put some more chips in his pile right there.
All right, just a reminder, they are playing for the first and second place cash prize of the Bar Poker Open World Championship 2023 Las Vegas, Nevada, here at the Golden Nugget. $50,000 for second place, $100,000 for first place.
Ah, deep stacks, baby. I see it. I thought you were a different TJ, but cool having you here.
Eddie got a 6-7 unsuited, playable heads up. Ryan looks down at ace queen. I don't know if Ryan is going to give any free flops here with premium hands. So, same scenario, has it, raises it up. Eddie lets it go. Ryan pulls in another pot. Chips back a little bit of what he lost a couple hands ago.
Ryan on the button first to act. King 9 suited. He makes the call. Eddie looks down at Queen 7 offsuit in the big blind, checks it down. Four, 6, 6. Not really any help for either one of them. Jessica Surdy in the house, wishing her dad the best of luck. Come on, Dad, you got this.
He already did. He's got a minimum of $50,000. Congratulations, minimum.
Yeah, Jessica, make him take you out to dinner. Or buy you a car.
That's a range.
Or take you to Hawaii.
That's a range. Take me out to dinner or buy me a car. King 9, King High is going to take it. Ryan scoops another small pot here, just the blinds, another round of blinds and antes. After we checked it out.
That's how we got here, right? No problem.
Sean, endless journey in the house. All wishing Dad the best of luck. Guys, gotta say, your dad is a wicked cool guy, by the way. Super fun to hang out with. Talked to him this week, saw him at the party. What a nice guy. Whole family was watching, the entire Surdy crew is out there. Big shout outs to all you guys. Your dad's cool. My horse is Eddie. We're homeboys, so gotta root for my guy, but Griff and I are loving watching all this poker. It's been fun.
Be more fun if I was playing, you know what I'm saying? But as a league owner, we don't play in the championship events.
Nope.
But it's an opportunity for everyone to come and join.
Ooh, here's going to be a hand right now. Queen Jack for Eddie in the big blind. Ryan to act with 5s.
It's Queen Jack, definitely both playable heads up hands. Oh. All right.
Not sure what
I'm
we're
going to follow
here.
what's happening. It does look like Ryan made an initial
raise.
raise.
Eddie shoves all
there
in
it
on
is.
Ryan makes the call.
Ryan folded it out.
Oh, he folded.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, wow. Way to take it down, Eddie.
Yep. Wasn't gonna same thing. Pocket 5s. Wasn't worth doing it. Scoop some chips, reset, do it all again.
Oh. You can't talk to Eddie? Is that a rule? Here you go. Thank you.
All right. The super staff here at the Golden Nugget helping out our final table players. Making sure they're taken care of. They are spectacular.
They take care of us all so great. Have nothing but great things to say. I mean, we're in downtown Las Vegas at the Golden Nugget. What a cool place to be hanging out. And the entire staff has been so supportive of all of Bar Poker Open. There you go, Ryan. This big blind, Jack 4 of spades. Eddie looking down at 10-5, does not make the call.
Folds it out. Just a little hello and shout out to the River Chasers back at home, Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Delaware, Maryland, everywhere where you play out there. We actually have some River Chasers playing from around the country now since they moved out of the area and they don't play with any local leagues. They play Bar Poker Open online, and the two of them that were here this week, one of them won the seat, the other one won a full package. They came out here together. And here playing, played in the championship, played in a bunch of the other open events, all because, they were able to still play on barpokeropen.com to qualify for these events.
So we're here at hand 88. As you can see, Eddie takes down the pot. About to be hand 89. So Griff, over, under, 100. Think you're going to see 100 hands today?
The way these guys are playing, unless it's, it could be 2 hands, it could be 20 hands. It's if they... are in I love that trophy.
It's
again,
beautiful.
the token trophy. It's spectacular.
It's so beautiful.
The you're in a situation where they are both playing really well, and I think if the cards determine, if the cards are in a situation where they both have premium hands, and they they want to risk their tournament of life on it, I do think we could see this over in if the cards come out that way. Here we are seeing a flop with a Jack 9 for Ryan, Ace 3 for Eddie. Everybody misses. Got 2 diamonds out there. They both have a diamond, but I don't know if it's going to be much. Check to the queen. Check to the 8 of diamonds on the river. No pairs. Ace high. Check it out. All right. Quick scoop, pass some chips back and forth right now, just waiting for the right time.
Justin Jones was playing. Eddie was on his right all day long. Thinks he's a great player, rooting for his masked buddies, of course. TJ, thank you so much for your kind words. We always appreciate it. Missy's out there. Missy's taking us on our over-under. She's at 126.
126.
Okay, Missy, you're at 126. Evan's at 100. We'll see what we're at here. Joe C., what up, buddy? Thank you so much for your kind words. He says this is the first time he's been on the site and he loves it. He's definitely going to join in. Hopefully see us next year at the tournament. We can't wait to see you, Joe. We'll definitely see you here. Looks like Lubby's in the house.
All right, we have just what I was talking about here. We have hands of Ace Jack against aces.
Big hand. Eddie looks down at those aces.
Do you wake up to aces heads up in a championship?
Eddie smiles, says all in. Ryan looking at the ace jack. I think that smile gave it away, though. I mean, he looked down at that hand and smiled right away, Eddie. And these guys are so cool. They're having fun.
I think he said I call.
I think he said I call as well. Ace jack, ace 8. Oh, Eddie opportunity to double up right now. We'll leave Ryan crippled if that's the case. Right, Missy? Let's see what happens here. This is when everybody starts sweating. The pulses raise.
Both have diamonds.
There you go. These guys are so
Ryan's
cool.
got the ace of spades.
Can Eddie hold here and keep his tournament alive? Does Ryan knock Eddie out of his hand?
Sweat. I love it.
Sweat. And they're actually taking a little extra longer, I think, before they're letting the dealer flip the cards.
Good, because I thought it froze for a second. All right, King 8-4.
Backdoor
2 spades.
Backdoor flush for Ryan.
Backdoor straight. He's gonna need help here. This card has to improve his hand.
Yeah. Sweat it out.
And it does not.
2 pairs for Eddie. This is like.
Yeah, hey, he's drawing dead. He's drawing dead.
Eddie doubles up. What a
Monster
dynamic
hand,
change.
22+ million,
and just over
in
2
the
million
pot.
for Ryan right now. Whoa, that
15. What was it? 26, 22. Yeah, he's gonna have maybe less than 5 million left over. Not an insurmountable thing, though. Just if you sit down and play it, let's do it. Let's do it.
Dealer
50. That's a $50,000 happy dance regardless. Look at that. He just lost a huge pot and he's smiling because
he's still winning $50,000
at a minimum. All right.
Bar poker
Focus.
open at its best.
Ryan's gonna, I think, get focused. They're gonna sort these chips out, make sure they get the chip count right. They're gonna focus and regroup and come right back to it.
Right, Benjamin? Huge for Eddie. Huge for Eddie.
Who gets dealt aces heads up in a championship? That's unfair.
It's only the second time we've seen aces.
Congrats, congrats
as
on
well.
the hand. Yeah,
All
yeah,
day.
yeah. The whole stream, just 2 aces. I'll say, and I'm looking at the clock right now, which means it's close to bedtime on the East Coast for my little one. My daughter Amelia graduated kindergarten today, and she's going on to first grade. And I'm here in Vegas, Mr. Kindergarten Day, but saying hello from Daddy. And I will see you tomorrow. Good luck to Ryan and Eddie and all of their friends and family that are home supporting them. $50,000 for second place, $100,000 for first place. This tournament is not over. Although it looks like they gave him all of the orange chips. It does seem daunting when he has all the big chips.
$1 million up front. We wish $100,000 up front.
Did I say $1 million?
No, I said $1 million.
Oh, I was like, I didn't say $1
no,
million.
we said
I might have said
$1 million in a few years.
In the future,
$100,000 up front, $50,000 for second place. It's the Bar Poker Open National Championship.
And he wakes up to
Eddie,
another ace,
eight,
queen 10
queen
of diamonds.
10,
Yeah,
all
yeah,
in.
yeah, absolutely. 100% chance. My money's going in the pot here. Woody, you're not going to wait for anything better. Yeah, it looked like it was a $2 million. It looked like I only had about $2 million left. So, yeah.
Yeah, that was an automatic.
Yeah.
Queen 10, ace 8.
5, 6, 7 big blinds.
Does Eddie give up some chips? Does Ryan get knocked out?
46% favorite. King 7 ace.
Flop ace.
Ace, but
Eddie.
straight draw.
Ace for Eddie.
There's the straight draw. He's okay with that. He needs a jack. Need a jack and a jack alone.
Jack.
4 in the deck.
Any of the jacks.
About 10%, 9-10%. It is over.
And it is just like that. Congratulations, Eddie.
2 hands. Incredible
Awesome.
turn of fate. Congratulations to Eddie from the Eastern Poker Tour. Congratulations to Ryan. $50,000 going to second place. $100,000 going home with Eddie, the Eastern Poker Tour. What an incredible tournament.
Absolutely, absolutely amazing. Congratulations, Eddie, Eastern Poker Tour. I know everybody is back home cheering. They're all playing a little charity event and they're cheering for you. Way to go. I know your wife is in the audience as well. I'm sure she can't wait to give you a big hug. Ryan, you played awesome. You are so good. So cool to watch. No Limit Poker. Eddie.
Oh, Eddie's going to have to get T-shirts made up.
I know, right?
How do you wake up with aces heads up? How do you wake up with aces? What a turn. What a hand. What a hand. All right.
And just like that, the 2023 Bar Poker Open National Championship has come to a close. Eddie Holt from Eastern Poker Tour, our $100,000 first place winner. So cool, Ryan Surdy. $50,000 in your pocket.
What a win.
Congratulations
What
to
a
you
win
both.
for both of you guys. This is incredible. I've said it earlier, I wish I was on your side of the table sometimes because this is the feeling that you want to have of coming out here, playing poker for a couple days, getting here for free, essentially, for the most part, and being able to take home this great prize back with you. So congratulations from the heart to both of you guys.
So cool being part of the 2023 Bar Poker Open. Before we forget, got to thank Ben, Mike, Bob, Glenn, and Jeff, our awesome production team. Can't forget Caleb and Sam, our great videographers, putting together all the promo shots. Daniel Williams from Poker News. What an amazing job you did blogging. Our buddy Joe, the photog, did an awesome job as well. Can't forget to thank Anna Marquez and also our friend Ronnie Barda for stepping in and checking out our Poker Open and sitting in on the commentary with us as well. I'm Evan Myers. Thank you, Glenn. Thank you, Griff, for hanging out with us.
Glad to be of assistance. I'm happy to be here. I'm looking forward to getting out here and going that way. Going out there and celebrating with the people. We have the River Chasers, Bar Poker Open, Eastern Poker Tour. Everybody Bar Poker Open related is welcome to come to our party tonight over at the Gold Nuggets, the Shark Tank swimming pool. I'm sure there's going to be some celebrations going on for a couple people out there, a little bit bigger than they maybe had considered about 48 hours ago, because this is a dream for most people, and some people just made it a reality.
Life-changing money. Again, it's
That's
the
awesome.
2023 Bar Poker Open National Championship. Eddie Holt. Eastern Poker Tour, $100,000 in your pocket. I'm Evan Myers. This is Andrew Griffith. We're going to turn it over right now to Joey Ingram. He's going to go interview on the floor our buddy Eddie and see what Eddie has to say. So thank you guys for having us. Can't wait for the next one. Check out barpokeropen.com for how you can sign up and join and be part of this great time. I think with that, we are out of here. Peace out, guys. Thanks for having us.
Take care, guys. Love you all. Although I'm not sure if we're done yet. We're going to find out.
We are going to find out.
I'm still waiting for him to leave confirmation. But remember, barpokeropen.com. Get you all the information you need to know.
We're going to hang out with you just for another few minutes.
Yep. The website gets you the locations of all the games, all the live bars, all the leagues that participate. And if you don't find any game near you, you can absolutely reach out to us, and we will find out. So if you have any questions, email us, hit us up on social media. We will find out everything that's going on in your area and try and help bring Bar Poker Open to you. We are not opposed to making some road trips and saying hello and meeting league owners who are like-minded that want to grow their own businesses. And that's essentially what, on the business aspect, that's what you can do for yourself, is check out what we do and see how it can help you bring more value to your partners, to your players. And what that essentially does is puts more butts in the seats, sells more games for your league, and you can have your player here on the final table next year.
So cool, so cool. Again, it's the Bar Poker Open 2023 National Championship. 1 million players started this journey. 1,000 players made it to Vegas. 8 players made it to day 2 today, to the final table, and Eddie Holt took it down. We're going to be here tomorrow with the Pro-Am tournament as well, so don't forget to check out that stream. Probably start around 2 o'clock Eastern time.
Yep. If you are listening to us live, like I said, we got the program going on tomorrow. We also have the pool party tonight. If you're checking this out as a recording later down the line, be sure to get on to barpokeropen.com. And if you are interested, if you are not local, you can sign up for a barpokeropen.com player account. Less than $1 a day. It's a subscription service. You'll never spend more than $29 a month. And what'll happen is you have 60 opportunities to play in online poker tournaments, about 10 tournaments a day.
Yep.
The majority of them are ones where you can win tokens. Some of them you can win cash. So it's almost like a 3-level system. You get the membership, which are the credits to play in your account. Once you have those credits, a credit gets into a basic tournament, which is almost just like going to a bar out in the real world, where you can use that entry to try and win tokens. Once you win tokens, you can then play for the next level prizes, which include seats into prizes such as seats into the championship, full vacation packages, entries into tournaments like this, the Pro-Am that's going on right now. We've given away WSOP Millionaire Maker seats over the years. And there's certain programs called High Rollers for those people who win more tokens than they could possibly use for other special events. We have absolute much easier ways to qualify, where we'll have a 10 token buy-in tournament or a 30 token buy-in tournament, in which we can give away much bigger prizes for the people that are able to do that. So your job is to go out to a bar, get a chance to win some tokens, put them into your account, try and get here and win the championship next year.
Very cool. And in just a moment, Joey Ingram is about to interview our friend Eddie.
Yep, just waiting for the cue. They're getting everything set up.
All right, so with that, this is the 2023 Bar Poker Open National Championship. I'm Evan Myers. This is Andrew Griffith.
Have a great night, guys.
Have a great night. Can't wait to see you at the party. Peace out.
All right, listen, we're here. Bar Poker Open winner yet again, $100,000. Congratulations, Eddie.
Thank you.
How does it feel to win 100K here, man?
It feels great. Surreal. I have no words. I don't even know what to say. Like I almost about to cry, but I can't do that on camera. But yeah, it was great. It's great, man. I got a bunch of stuff to do to the house. I'm happy now. Shit, I spoke it into existence. To be honest with you.
So you had some before the match started. You already visualized the end, or what do you mean?
No, I told myself before I left. I played heads up to get the package, and then when I got the package, I went. We played in another tournament, and I told my wife, if I cash in this tournament, we're going. And then I cashed in that one, and then yeah, it was nuts. So I said, book the flights, babe, and here we are. Yeah.
So here you are later, $100,000 richer. People out there want to know, what are you going to do with the money? You said the house. What do you got in mind for the money?
In the house, bills in the house, backyard, you know, maybe a jacuzzi or something. I told wifey that's what we wanted, so yeah, that's it. I don't know. We're gonna just work on the house, upgrade the house. Yeah.
So you got your fans out here as well. Any messages, supporters out there been cheering you on here at the Bar Poker Open?
I appreciate the fans. I appreciate everybody. I love everybody, and God bless. And I'm just excited.
Oh, yeah, I love it, Eddie. Great to meet you, sir. Congratulations. If you guys want to play next year, get out here. Go to barpokeropen.com. Check out where locations are online. Eddie will be back online live, and we'll see you here next year. Take care. Have a good night, everybody.